はい、始まってます。福助でございます。シャーロック・ホームズ、クライムス&パニッシュメンツ、罪と罰やっていきたいと思います。はい。で、僕はプレステ4でプレイしたいと思います。で、こちら、ゲームの情報としては、一番最初に発売されたのが、PC ゲームとして発売されて、2014年9月29日に発売というふうになってますので、もう7年、8年前ぐらいのゲームという風になってます。で、Xbox とかプレステに、移植されたのが2020年の3月18日という風になっているので、1年くらいは経ってるかなという風になってます。で、スイッチの方が2022年の2月3日に配信がスタートするっていう風な感じにも書かれておりました。はい。なかなか面白そうなゲームなのでやってみたいと思います。ちょっと音うるさいかな？ちょっとだけ下げたんですけれども、なんかムービーとかがうるさくなる可能性があるんで、もうちょい下げようかな？ 35 ぐらい？全体下げればいいかな？ OK。では、スタートします。なかなか音大きかったな。あれだけかな。普通の時は普通の音声になってくれるかな？ブラックピーターの運命。なんかいっぱい出てきてますけども、ちょっと操作方法はチュートリアル的な感じで出てきてくれると思います。続ける。ホームズってことは、これはワトソン？何やってるんだ？
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
あんな足音だけでレストレイド警部ってわかるんだな。で、木こりのリーという場所、四角を押して事件簿を開くと、現時点の捜査の進展状況を確認することができる。四角、ピーター・ケアリ殺人事件を捜査。木こりのリーに行く。着ていく服を選び、リストレイドと合流。あ、こういう感じね。被害者の経歴。ブラックピーター。男は50歳。捕鯨業で大成功した。木こりのリーに越してきた。なんだこりゃ。
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
服を着替える？お、誰か見てた。あ、なんかちょっと動きがもったりしてるな。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
あ、資料が、新
My
聞、
archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
これは調査資料。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
手紙？
My
違
archive.
う違う違う。
This is where I keep my post.
これ外かな。ワトソンの。
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
怒られた。
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
ワトソンがこんな感じの顔で、ホームズがこんな感じ。何歳ぐらいなんだろう。ここがホームズの。うん。お。ほうほう。船乗り。普段着。どうしよう、もうここは普段着でいっとくか。化粧台。 髪型と帽子、変装か。ああ、帽子いいね。ぽいかな。メガネ。あ、こんだけしかないか。ひげ。あ、なんか、鍵マークついてるから、多分ダメか。ダメっぽいな。で、OK。なんか、動作がちょっともったりしてるな。感度。ちょい下げ。これで四角じゃない。これか。木こりのリー。かっこいい。
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
レストレートと合流完了。お、足跡調べてる。R1。他の人が見落としそうな細部にまで目を配るよう集中してみる。ほう。足跡。調べれるの？
These footprints appear to be quite large.
かなり大きい。ほう。あ、犯人のものかもしれない。足跡と一致するブーツを見つけることができるだろう。どこだっけ？こっちか。まあ、調べるのは後でいいか。とりあえずはお話ししましょう。
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
お、あの晩何か変わっていたこと。
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
ほうほう。酔っ払いか。殺人前夜。
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
気を失うまでお酒を飲むと。で、死体を見つけたとき。
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, But I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... Oh dear.
訪問者。
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
これなんだろう、四角。お、なんだなんだ、戻すと進むがあるな。お、なんだこれは。鳥小屋。お、あ、なんか全体的に見てくれるってことか。これは冠柄。お、手袋。飛ばすってなんだ。カメオ。カトリックのロザリオ。あ、もう全部見つけたよっていう風にしてくれるってことか。押しちゃったよ。ん？丸ボタン。すべてが楽になる。
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
ん？プリマス？プリマスはどうやって知ったのか。被害者の経歴わかんないな。正体不明の足跡でプリマス。巡礼。あ、この人はカトリックであちこち巡礼してるときにプリマスに寄ったってことかな。あ、ローマカトリック。ああ、やっぱり巡礼路を歩いたこともある。これか。
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Thank you, madam.
お、なんか。あれ、一番右のあれは、あ、いけたいけた。あ、人物像か。ケアリーさん。さっきなんだっけ？ R1 だっけ？あ、注意してみる。
Mr. Holmes?
ミサ・ホームズ？なんか証拠的なものは足跡だけかまだ。庭。
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
お、これも。会話内で尋ねる？庭師がいる。ああ、もう庭師が犯人。
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
入っていいのか？
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
おやおや？お、今のがまた。
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care...
お、あ、鍵穴を見るのかな？お、お、すごいね。
These scratches are fresh. You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
では入りましょう。
What a terrible way to die.
ん？棚。怪しげな空間。まずはこれだな。ん？なんで槍みたいなものが刺さってる。
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
服。
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
ほう、顔見知りか？方向転換。
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
JHN。
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
ほう、殺害後に落ちた。なんだこりゃ。
These abbreviations mean something, but what? This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
ほう、ナイフで防御しようとしたと。もうないかな。森。これ森か。あ、捕鯨って言ってたな。
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
もう全部終わったら自動的に終わってくれるのか。四角三角あるわ。めっちゃなんか増えた。 お手入れの行き届いた庭。会話は夫人に聞けばいいのかな。三角。お、押し入り、手紙。全然まだ分かってない。うん。何か。お、グラスがあるぞ。タバコ入れ。PC?
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
なんだ、回転したり動かしたりして方向の関連性を明らかにするような画像を作る。なんか船っぽいな。あ、このままどの角度だ。これ動かせれるのかな。うわ、難しい。こんな感じじゃないのかな。こうは行き過ぎか。これが動くってことは、これを動かす。あ、こんな風にできるんだ。全然これ動かないけど。あ、動いた。上下だけ。うわ、これはちゃんとやりたいけど。どうなるのが正解なんだ。下のとこはピタッとあったけど。これが、これが下に動かない。こうか。で、これがどこだ。船の先か。こういうこうでこうでこうでしょ。OK。
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
ああ、大変。
Rum, a sailor's drink.
ラム酒。
Someone drank from this glass recently. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
まあまあ、2つあるってことは誰かと一緒に 飲んだってことかな。この辺見つけていって、なんかくっついた。待ち伏せを計画する。ほうほうほう。
Ha. Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Dog.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
あ、ブーツがあるよ。
Peter carries boots. They look to be a size 8. The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
同じか。で、棚。怪しげな空間。ほっこりの方。
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps.
なるほど。マッコウクジラの歯。
The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Hmm. ハンメルフェスト。
Hammerfest.
あとは、こっからここってことか。ダンディー。
Dundee. It's a whaling map.
あとは、何かが置いてあったってやつかな。こんなもんか。ちょっと、おっと。あれ？
These boots don't match the footprints.
じゃあ犯人か。待ち伏せよりもまず話を聞こう。タバコかな。
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
長い間吸ってない。庭師。
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
お酒飲んで暴れる人が庭の手入れはしっかりやるの。個人的な書類。
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
ふんふん。
Thank you, madam.
消えたやつか。では待ち伏せするかな。
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
小屋のそばの窓？裏か？あ、ここか。ここで待ち伏せ。
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
お。
Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
お、待ち伏せ完了。あ、ちょっとどうだろう。暗いかな。こっちから行けない。
Mr. Holmes, come and see what we've caught in our net. All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? Then what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here, waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't...
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't...
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't! I'm not... It's a terrible mistake!
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But...
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
お、ヤードは警察かな。あ、ヤード。所持品を調べたり。どこだ。
Locked.
ロック。お、下。ここは死体置き場、解剖室。 とかか。あ、これか。
These are the suspect's belongings. And partner, 1883. From R. Dawson.
こんなもんか。
A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
JHN ナイフ。
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
あるものが必要。
These abbreviations mean something. But what?
謎解き用の何かが必要。所持品を調べる。尋問。尋問は奥かな。あれ
Mr. Holmes?
この人。あれこっちか。いたいた。手帳ナイフ。
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
言わなくてもホームズが解決すると。で、ナイフ。
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
なんかうっすら文字が見えてるんだよな。みすぼらしい帽子。当て布。顔なんかあるかな。ないか。お、当て布をしてのに高価な布。お、タコ。傷跡。短い。あと2つ何かあるな。顔かな。顔じゃないのか。お、細い首。あれなんて書いてある？もやっとしてるやつは。なんとかのボタンかな。ボタン。あ、うっすら見えてる。でもそれで
I
助
will
かっ
see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
ジョン・ネリガン。19歳くらい。魚をさばく仕事をしている。ネリガンの体は YN じゃない、NN ややって書いてるな。どういうことだ。父親の上着。父親の上着なのかな。ちょっと手首のところ足りてないから、父親のなのかな。これがあんまり分かってない。何かをくっつける。庭師はいない。ピーターはタバコを吸わない。ブリキ缶。何と何がくっつくんだろう。ちょっとわかんないな。で、お次はあれ、全部完了したな。これで何かくっつけなきゃダメか。庭師はいない。何年も前にタバコをやめている。NN ないっていうのは何なんだろう。これと何かがくっつく。ダメ。ダメ。ダメ。ダメ。ダメか。ダメ。ブリキ缶がどこに行ったんだろう。これ全部やっていくしかないのか。違う。違うな。張り付いていると、これか。で、実験が必要。未熟で訓練されていない男が森を投げて完全に体を貫通できるか。ほうほ
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
う。森投げの実験を準備する。これでワトソンに会いに行く。なるほど。くっつけるやつが若干難しいな。さて帰ってきました。あ、ワンちゃんいる。
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
花の持ち主。
A spot of whaling, Watson? Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
ワンダホー。豚の頭を切り裂くんじゃなくって豚に森をぶっ刺したいと。まずは木こりのリーに行って森を取ってこようかな。これなんかダッシュとかあったっけ？お、R2 ダッシュ。でもなんかもったりしてるというか、あ、小屋向こうだ。これで森を拝借。あれ？
That should do it. Now I am ready for the experiment.
殺害に用いられたものと同じもの。ホワイトチャペル。お、早い。豚にバツ印が。
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
L で狙う。息を止める。お？ほ？あれ、もう一回バスを押すの？あ、そういうことか。
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
あ、外した。あれ？
Holmes, I can't believe it. Did you just miss?
意外と難しい。あれ？OK。
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
ワトソンが代わりに払ってくれてるの。実験完了。で、お次はどうするんだ？これか？必要な力。これか？ん？力技。男が2人で協力して行った場合も同じような結果が達成できるかも。あ、犯人は1人じゃないってことね。運が良かっただけ？ん？未熟で訓練していない男がピーター・ケアリの体を貫通して壁に突き刺したという、突き刺したということはありえない。未熟で訓練していない男がありえない。あ、そうかな。なんかにょろーんってなんか伸びたけど。あとはくっつきそうなものはないかな。ほう。で、次はどうするんだ？もう一回取り調べ？いや、なかなか一つの事件に時間がかかりそうな感じだな。
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
あれ？
What am I doing here?
違う
I've
の
done
か？
nothing wrong.
これも見たし、あら？どこだろう？次の場所が、次の目的がわかんない。何かまた奥さんに聞くのかな？地図。
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
違うか。木こりに。 足のサイズも違ったから、これ犯人のかな。
These footprints appear to be quite large.
庭師じゃないの？お、移動させられてる。
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
あの箱がどこに行ったかだよな。
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
あれ？喋れない。実験完了したな。お？こっちか。くっつくものある？押し入りを試した。違うよな。あれとあれがくっつくの？手帳の回収。ほう。何か見逃してるか？足跡。これな。
This place is not covered. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Hmm. 操作に行き詰まりました。証拠のくっつけのあれもできないし、タバコ。課題、尋問、所持品を調べる。あ、所持品でまだ分かってないことがあるか。完了しない。指輪と手帳とナイフとハンカチ。なんだろう。
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean
こ
something.
れ
But what?
なんだろうな。あるものが必要。解読するためのアイテムが。これも。パートナーへ。だから、多分お父さんのものかな。
A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
これはこれだけ
A handkerchief. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Cat.
あれ指輪もこれのなんかが必要。指輪他調べれるところ何かないよな。R ドーソンからパートナーへ。あれ話聞けないのか。あ、
Locked.
違う。あれだ、死体が消えてたから。死体を調べるか。ないじゃん。あれ話も聞けないし、こっちは。
Locked.
ダメか。引っかかる。
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
ん
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
あれ困ったな。ヤードはないか。ベイカー町で何かするか。まあ、所持品を調べるあの手帳がまだ解けてないから残ってるだけ。尋問もしたっちゃしたけどまだ残ってる。なんだろう、タバコ吸うかとか聞けないのかな。あとこことここの人物が気になるけどな。あれ何か調べ物かな。
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
おや
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive.
ダメ
I can
か。
always consult with it if needed.
一つ目の事件も解決できない。
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
あらなんだろう。何を見逃してる。 ヤードに行って、でもなかったもんな。こっちの家は何もないか。話も聞けないし。
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
じゃあ事件現場か。
Someone drank from this glass recently.
調べてるな。看板。箱の中。
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
これがハテナなんだよな。で、あとは箱。
The ship's logs of
この日数かな、あれを調べるかな。もう一回証拠品持ち物検査しとくか。
These are the suspect's belongings. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. A handkerchief with the initials JHM. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Oh? Eh?
To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
あんなちょっとの指輪の内側で3箇所も調べなきゃいけなかったの？書庫で検索、会話で尋ねる。これは？会話はこっちかな？お、いけた。
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
まあ、19歳。刻印か上着かな。まあ、パートナーって言ったら結婚相手的な感じだろうから。
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
き聞いたか、今度上着かな？
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
あ、で、書庫で調べるか。いやー、指輪に翻弄されたな。全部読まなきゃいけなかったんだな。さて。科学、毒物、これじゃない。お1883年。
That is not the one I need.
違う。ドーソンネイガン倒産。投資会社。ジョシュア・ネリガン。失踪。
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
でまた話を聞きに行くのかな。行ったり来たりだな。そうだ、この当時はあれか、馬車か。Dawson and Nelligan.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
公開日誌を調べる。公開日誌。やっと進むようになってきたな。まあ、本来あの指輪は詰まるところじゃないと思うけどな。詰まってしまった。で、公開日誌がこれか。
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. Log notes for June. Nothing unusual. Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August.
Oh.
These pages have been torn away. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
有価証券の切れ端。ビギンズならシーユニコーン号の乗組員を見つけ出してくれるかもしれない。ベーカー街。ビギンズ。
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
窓の下。お。
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
ほう。で、スコットランドヤードでレストレイトと会う。事件の新しい手がかりを得たかもしれない。ヤード。
Mr. Holmes. I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Hmm. 手紙を書いていた。お、ブーツあるよ。こっちじゃないや、こっちか。ハートレイ。
These are the suspect's belongings. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
お、ってことは足大きいのか。
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
で、話も聞くと。あれ？こっち？
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
3つだけ。お、顔？お、古い傷？あ、あるね。帽子は違う。あ、首にも傷が。首のことを言った。ここじゃないの。これほうれい線？あとは、ちゃんとした服装をしてるっぽいな。お？冠柄。奥さんと関係あり？庭師じゃないこの人。植物の死骸。植物の死骸？あれ、ないか。あと一個なんだ。手。庭師の手。
That's all for now.
あれ、庭師なんじゃない？で、冠柄でしょ？浮気なんじゃない？これか。元兵士。ほう。じゃあ、手紙を元に戻すかな？ 手紙を直す。シミがついた手紙。インク。はこれかな。ハートレイの手紙を回復する。調べる。
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
ほうほう。
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink.
インクの染み取り。
The chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
もう一回。
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
ほう。7つすべて使わなければならない。で、青を入れたら、次の次の次にオレンジ。で、オレンジの次に白じゃないか。無色を入れなければいけない。ってことは、青、なんとかなんとか、オレンジ、無色のパターンを2つ作るから、使わないのはこれ、緑だけ。緑を、なるほど、わかった。まず青。これをこうか。で、緑。で、もう一回青。で、あとはオレンジ無色をやるだけ。いや、多分合ってると思うけどな。で、無色。どうだ。
Done. Now I can
で
proceed
きた。
further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
×ボタンで、くっつけて。染み取りね。なんて書いてある？まだ取れてない？ここは日本語訳されてないのか？
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
あなたに頼まれたようにあれは厳重に隠しておいたよ。もう一度考え直してほしい。つもりはない。誓ってよう。それに、ちょっと見えない部分もあるんだ。僕たちの誓いを覚えているかい。ほう。ハートレイの手紙。 ぱりこっそり浮気的なことしてたんじゃない？あと何ができるかな。あ、ブーツだ。ブーツを木こりのリーで確認。これか。お、ぴったり。ということは、犯人としてハートリーが来たのか、ハートリーがもう庭師確定。ここの使い道を見つけるだから、これはなんだ、暗号のあれだっけ。これが難しい。ハートレイの足跡と庭師はいない。正体不明の人物。はいはいはい。この男があの場所にいたことは確かだ。ケアリーは彼は庭師ではないと主張している。あれ？他は手紙。ないか。んで、奥さんに何か聞けるかな。庭師いるでしょって。お、いけそう。
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Thank you, madam.
あら。これで今度、なんだろう、奥さんが知ってたってことを、嘘を暴く感じかな。こっちじゃない。
These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
お？どういうことだ？線を引く？
No, that's not it.
いや、そうじゃない。これか。8532。
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
もうどんどん増えるね。 会話で尋ねる。大体会話で尋ねるな。これか。ほう。これはないかな。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
木こりのリー、ウッドマンズリーっていう、なんだろう、地名か。ウッドマンズが木こりになってんのか。木こりのリー、一度も行ったことがないブーツが一致した。
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
木こりのリーにいた。
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
庭しか、庭だな。あ、違うの。あ、こうなるんだ。あ、庭し
Now that
か。
your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
いや、庭師ってもう庭の手入れが行き届いてるからあなた庭師でしょみたいな話になんないのかな。
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
何を隠したのか。
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
んで、手紙かな。
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
何かを隠したっていうのは、消えた箱のことかな。あれ、有価証券のことは聞いてないね。ネリガンかな。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
お、違う。押し入り。
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, What exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
ん？これで有価証券かな。
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
では、木こりのりへ。ああ、そうか。これで、庭師いたじゃんと。奥さんの嘘を見破れた。どういうことだ、奥さん。
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
あれ？庭師に関しては聞かないのか。
Let's see what could be hidden here.
お。ん？木の板。ん？お、何もないぞ。合ってない板。お。
Let us see what is in this box.
ん？なんだ？回転。L2。お？線を合わせる感じかな。できた。
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
おう、交際していた。親愛なるライアム。ああ、私は神により結ばれた男を去ることはできません。会話で尋ねる。お、増えた。ブリキ缶？あれ？ 違うのか。違う。神。盗まれた貴重な紙。お？あ、何かちゃんと選んでないといけないのか。これはで、これが来たぞ。ネリガンの動機。盗んでいるところを見られた。おお。ネリガンが犯人。いやいやいやいや、まだまだ。あなたとライアン・ハートレイ。
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
文通かな。あ、文通なのか。手紙、どっちだろう。どっちも同じような意味っぽいけど。文通かな。
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
あ、ビギンズに頼んでたの忘れてた。お、どれだ。ケアリーの告白、手紙。これとほうほう。とりあえずはウィギンズに会いに行こうか。ハートレイっぽいけどな。
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
ん？パトリック・ケアンズ。
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch. Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
しばらくして。
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room. but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
ふんふん。あれパトリック・ケアンズ。適当に森内選んだら当たっちゃったけど。ほう。あれなんだっけなんとかの。海の魔女だっけ。あそこに行くんじゃないのか。あれ
What should we do next, Holmes?
これか。あ、これか。どれだこれとおふんふんパトリック・ケアンズを確かめる。ああ、タバコ入れがパトリック・ケアンズのものだとすると、彼は犯行現場にいた。
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
ほう。変装。なんだっけ船乗りみたいなのあったっけ。あった。これ船乗り。船乗りの髪型。どうしよう、ヒゲかな。おお。なんだ、元船乗りかな。ああ、こんな感じかな。
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
おっとっと。
What should we do next, Holmes?
海の魔女。お、来た来た。犯人2人どっちかかなと思ったら3人目が出てきた。うわ、いい雰囲気のお店。お、この人。
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
ん表情を読み取りながら彼の動き。あ、ちょっと早っ。説明。クリックして倒す。わからん。くにゃん。持久力を貯めて表情がよくわからない。ずりゃ腕相撲のチュートリアルが欲しい。やばいやばい。表情が変わんないんだけど。うお。腕取れちゃう。連打力が足りないか。おはは。嘘。嘘嘘。負ける負ける。勝ち方がわからない。戻ってきた。
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
ちょっと腕相撲のチュートリアルがわかんない。なんか汚れてないか？強い腕。黄色い爪。なんか入れ墨が。ちょっと飛ばして勝てるかな？
I'm ready to try again. Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
持久力がなくならないように注意します。飛ばす。飛ばして買ってくれるのかな？お、これめちゃくちゃ難しい。
I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
あ、どうしようかな。買っておきたいな。
I'm ready to try again. Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
彼の動き。負けそうになったら飛ばすか。あれ？なんかビタッと止まった。動かない。動かねえ。勝たせてくれ。 ミニゲームが難しすぎる。いけ。ゴゴゴゴゴ。やったー。
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
まあまあ話を聞き出すには仲良くなってから。
Good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
無
Why do you
職。
say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
おお。森内。
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Ah, of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
おお、知り合いか。
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
なんかちょっとよくわからないところがあったけど、その男は誰だ？
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
ん？お手洗いに行く。
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
パトリック・ケアンズ。森内だが職なし、貧乏暮らし。おっとっと。ああ、黄色く指が変色してるから、あ、タバコでそうなってるんだ。ピー たケアリはジョン・ネリガンの父親殺しを隠そうとしていた。その男はジョシュア・ネリガンだ。間違いない。ケアンズのポケットにタバコ入れを忍ばせて彼のものかどうか確かめる。ここにいるのに。ズビッ。
Here it is.
あれ、人物像が消えないけど大丈夫か。タバコ。
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
おお、認めた。
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
うん。タバコ入れ。ん？うんうん。そうだな。お尻と、あれ、ちょ戻っちゃった。あれあれ、やべ、なんか選んじゃった。操作ミスでわかんなくなった。ケアリーの告白。お、手帳の回収。手帳か。有価証券。いや、どっちだろう。ハートレイの無実。庭師として働いていたという事実が彼が殺人が起きた場に木こりのリーにいたという説明になる。どういうことだ。これどっちだろうな。両方選べるかな。お。ネリガンの動機。 ネリガンじゃないと思うけどな。あれということはこれが合ってないよってこと。こう。で、合ってるってことか。このニョロニョロが難しいな。
Care to lose another 10 shillings?
ほう。これやらなきゃダメか。タバコ入れが訪問を説明するかな。有罪ではないよな。両方、両方無実になってるな。あ、これか違うのかな。まあ、ネリが盗んでるっていうか探してた感じだもんな。これとこれ、お、繋がった。これか。絶望的な嫉妬心。もう繋がらない。お、繋がった。んうーん。どうだかな。あ、違うんだ。あ、これが難しい。害ないと思うけどな。あ、運が良かっただけじゃないのか。あれ繋がんない。殺人を犯したことが、証明される。ケアンズが犯人。まあ、ケアンズだったら力技で森を投げれる。タバコ入れが犯行現場にいたけど殺人を犯した証明。 どうなんだろう。もうできることないのかな。最後にみんなに話聞くか。いや、あれが難しいな。なんだろう、ちょっと翻訳変なのかな。でもケアンズ貧乏だから、なんかお金持ちだったから金貸してくれみたいな言いに行ったのかな。
I'm not saying another word.
あ、終わってるか。
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
あら、じゃあもうあと推理これで終わりか。泣いてる。話聞けるかな。
Leave me alone, please.
ダメか。じゃあ推理で終わりか。まあお金なかったからケアンズが盗んだというか、ネリガンはまあ正直盛り打ちできないし、ハートレイは元軍人だからパワーはあるけど、なんだろう、奥さんとイチャイチャしてただけで、で盛り打ちができて、でタバコ入れが現場にいた証拠になってるもんな。もうできることなさそうだな。
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
ほう。じゃあこれでやってみるかな。ケアンズが犯人。ケアンズが犯人。ピーター・ケアリーはパトリック・ケアンズに殺害された。森内の熟練者、タバコ入れがケアリの小屋で、小屋の中で発見された。パトリック・ケアンズは冷血な殺人者。計画的な犯罪ではなかった。よって暴れ狂っている武器を手にした船乗りから身を守ろうとしただけだった。わあ、どうしようかな。そうか、ナイフの件だな。最初にピーター・ケアリーが酔っ払っててナイフで襲いかかってきたところを正当防衛で盛り投げをしたということかな。こっちかな。ちょっと待ってよ。ケアンズを方面。大丈夫かな。
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Oh, the sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventral. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
死体安置所。死人に罪を着せた。ブラックピーターの運命。ほうほう。あ、これでよかったのかな。見つけた手がかり16。結論、ケアンズが犯人。ケアンズを放免。お手がかり16分の16。ケアンズが犯人が緑色になるけど、これは正解ってことかな。別の結末を選ぶ。あ、他の人を犯人にしてその話を聞くってことか。まあそれはまた適当にやったときに見ようかな。決断を受け入れる。これより一元が最終的に完了します。 保存データが失われます。はい。ブラックピーターの運命、個人成績。哀れみの心。ほう。線路上の謎。お、これもう次の事件いっちゃう感じかな。おーっと。はい。では、第一の事件が終わりました。いや、結構なんだろう、推理のニョロニョロっとくっついていくやつが難しい感じですね。はい。一旦じゃあメインメニューに戻って。はい。では、第一の事件は無事終了という形になりました。いや、これ事件何個ぐらいあるのかな ?5、6個 ?10 個ぐらいあんのかな。いやー、じゃあ、次回は、第2章、2つ目の事件をやっていきたいと思います。はい。それでは、最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメント等お待ちしております。それでは、次回です。はーい、始まってます。福助でございます。シャーロック・ホームズ、クライムス&パニッシュメントやっていきたいと思います。前回、第1話、第1章が、無事、事件解決となったのかなはい。なったので、今回は第2章、2つ目の事件やっていきたいと思います。再開。線路上の謎かな線路上。これは、どこだろうなんだろう駅かな続ける。
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes. As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
お兄さんだ。あのお兄さんのモデリングというか、映画の人にそっくりだったな。あとちょっと、独特な呼び方。シャーロックってなんか上がるような言い方。手紙？おう。ブラックピーター事件が解決した。ケアリーの元捕鯨者の一人、パブロ・コベントラオがピーター・ケアリーの殺人犯だと、なるほど。死体に罪を着せたやつだ。はいはいはい。死亡してるから、何も法的なことはできないと。自然死だった。ほう。森。ブラックピーター殺害に使われた森。おう。結果か。酔って荒れ狂う船乗りに対して身を守ろうとしただけだったパトリック・ケアンズを放免することに決めたと。人格順位、哀れみの心。他にも何かあるのかな、そういうのが。何か準備？また見れるようになってる。またいるのかな、あの人。いる。何なんだろう。最後の事件に関わり合いあるのかな。
Look after Mrs. Hudson for us, Toby.
トビーにハドソンさんのこと。他に何かあるかな。ワトソンの部屋には特に何もないか。上に森飾ってあるな。部屋に増えていくのか。カッコはこのまんまでいいかな。まだ事件起こってないもんな。どうやって行くんだ。
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
出るのかな。そういえば。
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
これでいいのか。1週間後。突然の1週間後。
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
次の日、非常に朝早く、列車が消えた。あ、今度はワトソンが消えた列車の謎を解明する。
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
お、現場を視察する。ん？
What should we do next, Holmes?
駅の中か？不穏なピアノの音。
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
こっちかな？ん？お、L1。
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
お、枕木。
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
これなんだ、空き瓶。
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
すごい鳥の鳴き声が。
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground.
お、これなんだ。あれ、消えちゃった。お、特に何もない。もっと奥かな。おっと。列車が消えた線路を調べる。おっと。お、まだ何かあるのか？これか。
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Okay.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
事件が起こってワクワクして笑っちゃってたね。 地図を手に入れる。地図。イーブシャム駅だったっけ？地図。これは取れない。お、聞こうかな。
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
そうだな。乗客とかも全部消えたってことか。怪しげな顔。おなんだ？ああ。それはここを見なきゃいけないか。ボタン、ネクタイ、首元、バッジ。ほう。名誉記章。チェーン。なんか汚れてるね。お、結婚指輪。
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
おう。前の事件の人も入ってるね。駅長60歳ぐらい。結婚し長くなる。あ、園芸をしてるから土がついてたと。ふんふん。地図と、なんだっけ、なんかの列車表みたいな。ここは、なんだ。あ、郵便カバン。
Railway post bags.
駅の待合室。ここか。これか。
This map will be useful.
こんなの取っていいの？イーブシャムがここ。もう全然行くところがないな。出た。地方鉄道の NN。NN って何だったっけな？プログラムかなんかで開業とかなんかの意味があったような。あ、これで一応、どっか移動するのかちょこちょこと。で、駅長室で列車の何かがあんのかな？よし。ガラクタの山。鐘。
An old locomotive bell.
部品。
This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
倉庫か。
This part is probably from a locomotive.
あれ、駅長室はどこだ？こっか、びっくりした。あ、どうぞ。駅長室はここじゃなかった。ここチケット売り場。あ、ここでいいのかな。電報。
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
ロビンソン氏は、ブリドリントン駅にいる。あ、これだ。
Here is the train set.
ノッティンガムからロンドンノースイースタン鉄道3245蒸気機関車。ロビンソン氏の注文。特別貨車。なんだ。会話で尋ねる。あとは、
A telegraph.
電報。こんなもんか。で、お次は尋ねる。
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
ブリドリントン駅。
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
ほう。あ、向こうに行くのか。行きましょう。なんだ、列車が消える事件。さあ、着きましたが、何もないか。話せない。 怒っている乗客。
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
お？何もなし。お、なんだ？作業着。お、安い券。切符かな？手は結婚してる？あとは、こっちの手はきめの荒い肌。何があったのか。
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my collie, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
お、金持ち以外を降ろした。
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
スペイン人。荷物はなく一人で乗ってる。旅行をしているわけでも、夫人と一緒に休暇を取っているわけでもない。ほう。で、この人は、あ、ロビンソンさん。
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Holmes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
シャムロック・フロームズ。お、帽子。オーストラリアの帽子。何か、ないか。お、高価な服。重みがある金の指輪。これか。あれ違うのか。高価なカバンじゃないのか。靴。ワニ革。お金持ちだな。
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. But I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
ほう、発明家。
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barkazis company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barkazis Chilean company.
これが会話で尋ねる。ロビンソンさん。ビジネスかな。さあやってきた。チリ人は列車に残った。いや、全員消えたってわけじゃないよな。あ、間違った。これかな。事故。チリ人は残された。ただの偶然だった。見落としただけ。とりあえずは選んでおこうかな。お、一枚の紙。
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
保険。自立型発電機。50% 保証。15,000ポンド。
A telegraph.
話すだけかな。おっと。
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but My supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
なんだ、ルールをしっかり守る人かな、もしくは新人かな。あ、若い。若年。清潔。お、指導書。教科書持ったまんま。インクのシミ。
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
新人。
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
ホームズは法の代表なんだ。ちょっとなんだ、脅した感じしましたね。
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
チェターフィールド鉄塔壁列車番号324打ち明け0030圧死0035打ち明け圧死は発車とかかぐちゃぐちゃだな。かなり若い。大量の書き物をしている。保険はあの人かな。こっちか。
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message. which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
ロビンソンが怪しいと。これがチェスタフィールド駅で聞けばいいのかな。お、ロビンソンのカバンを調べる。あ、そのために荷物持ってけって言ったのか。あった。その前に他に何か。
Railway post bags.
Oh.
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
ワトソンまで見ろって。あー、出た。お、2本あるな。どっちかを合わせるってことか。これだとどっちも合ってないか。とりあえず合わせていこう、下から。おや、全然違うか。おう、違う。あれ、こっちから行くか。こうで、これはここにしかないか。お、いけたんじゃない？よし。
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
契約書の束。お、独占販売契約書。ロビンソン。 あ、これもなんか問題が生じたとしてもお金は払わなければいけないってやつ？また独占？また独占販売？あ、なんか線を引けってあるな。
An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
で、また。
Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
またこれもお金払わないといけない。これなんだ。
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
なんだ、ロビンソンさん、詐欺か？
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
なんだ、ロビンソンさんが列車をどっかにやって、これで大儲けっていう。
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
やつか？
Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
これと、これ？違う。あれ？ロビンソンは被害者。ほうほうほうほう。不正をしようとしたけれども、得る利益よりも損失額の方が大きかった。おっと、しまった。これで、次は、なんだろう。聞いていいのかな？
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
あら、もう次の駅かな？
It's a scandal, an absolute outrage.
では、お次のチェスターフィールド。とりあえずはロビンソンが怪しいか。大丈夫かな。ゴミ箱。
This bin is full of empty bottles.
ああ、線路横に確か瓶落ちてたな。魚釣りの広告？
A fishing advertisement.
おっと、モールス信号。
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
お。駅長？なんだ？具合が悪いのか？
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
Huh? What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
酔っ払いか。
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
酔っ払い赤い花お服お清潔お結婚しているお何もないかなんだ携帯用の酒瓶ポケットに入ってるのがなんだこりゃ釣り糸
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Hmm? ちゃんと仕事した。列車は遅れた。あれ
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
おなんだっけあのへんてこなあれ列車は遅れたじゃないのかこれか遅れたじゃないんだったら飲みすぎ
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
全く覚えてない。
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
駅長は当てにならない。さて駅を調べる。
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
こじ開ける。おわ、来た。 えーっと、OK。こんな簡単な鍵でいいのか。さて、何かあるね。引っ掛け傷。後を調べる。
Bags were recently dragged here.
なんだ。
French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
勝手に飲んじゃったの。
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
あとは
Railway post bags.
ないか。
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
後ろの影が。
Oh, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
ほう、作業員と一緒にお酒を飲んだのか。
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
使われた道具。駅構内で作業があった箇所はどこにもない。あれを使ってなんか線路をやった？アルコール中毒。まあ確かになんかちょっと顔色が悪かったもんな。酔っ払ってるっていうより。あとは何かないかな？こっちは？こっちは荷物の預かり？待合室か。なさそうか。さて、ワトソン君どうしよう
I'm
か。
always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
これかな。列車の跡はない。チェスターフィールドの電報。チェスターフィールド駅を通過した。通過しなかった。何も進展なし。あとは、これと、試作品。ロビンソンの動機。 うん。ああ。何もなくなった。では他の駅に行くしかないかな。チェスターフィールド駅は念入りに調べた方がいい。今チェスターフィールド。お、まだ調べるところがある。なんだ。何かあるか。駅の中じゃなくて線路上とかかな。お、うちが扉が。ないよな。道具も袋も調べたし。おっと。おっと、移動しちゃうのか。何かないか。ないかな。あれ、何をどう見逃してる。おう、ここまでか。あれ、何を見逃してる。なんだ。これは物置。なんだこりゃ。
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
なるほど。確かに列車は見てないな。これとこれ。お、なんだこれ。偽列車の実験。これでおう。
I should use the appropriate object here.
適したもの。なんだ。お、歯車。 終わりか？あれまだか。ブレーキ。ブレーキどこだ？
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
あり。ここじゃないのか。あれ。車輪はもう、あ、回転がある。で、ブレーキを、ここ。で、もうないか？お、もうない？終わらないってことは、まだアイテムがあるはずなんだけど、ないぞ。
I should use the appropriate object here.
ここに何か入るよな。この棒か？これ？お、ここに板をはめるのか？これか。あ、今一瞬出たんだけど。これで、あれ？ほい、OK。
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Oh. あるものが必要。なんだ、あ、ライトと、なんだっけ、汽笛。ライトと、これか。あとはもう、長い棒。取った。消火器。ライト。消火器。使い道を見つける。これなんだろう。長い竿。ああ、ライトと赤くなってるな。全部くっつける。
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher.
ほう、汽笛を鳴らすのに消火器。
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here.
圧縮空気を作る。
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
なるほど。おお。
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
辻場所辻馬車じゃないのか。偽の列車。そうだ、偽の列車があったとしても本当の列車がどっかに行っちゃってるからな。馬車はどこだ。
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
おお、こっちも行けるのか。この辺
Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
増えた。からしようかな。いいブシャンかな。では、イーブシャム駅の、おっと。おっとっとっと。こっから、奥かな。
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
大急ぎで分解。お 複数の跡。
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
お、測定する。なんだこれ。
Nothing interesting here.
ん
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
え
Nothing interesting here.
これ何なんだ。
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
ああ、バスボタン長押し。
Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
メジャーだった。
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
会話内で尋ねる。おっとっと。
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
町まで行ったのか。町から来た。この、この家分解して、馬車というか、荷台にしたのかな。そんな器用なことできるか。で、何を運んだんだ、そしたら。お、解体された倉庫。
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few hundred feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
チェスターフィールドからイーブシャム間。これか。あ、ホームズが読んでる本。罪と罰。クライム&パニッシュメンツ。ドンキャスターかな。ドンキャスター駅に来ました。
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
なんだなんだ。
This scent is
出
familiar
た。
to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
これなんかメキシコの帽子っぽい感じがするけど。これは上下。これは左右。こんな感じ。いや、外側の輪っかが、また逆か、これ。こうか。これで、これが、こうか。これが、こうか。あれ、
A
OK。
greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Turrent, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
灰皿。
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
お、何かあるぞ。
A greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
ドンカスターか。
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
メキシコ人とチリ人。お、まだあるか見
This
るもの。
ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
お、この細いやつは関係ない。これはお、こっちへか。
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
ふんふん。
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
ほう。ちょっと待ってね。まだ全然調べきれてない。あ、広かった。
Railway post bags.
お、
This post bag belongs to the station master.
弁護士への手紙。借金。妻への手紙。なんか後ろとか見てなかったな、さっき。
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
今回は私を信じてほしい。住宅ローンを返せる。住宅ローンを返済。十分なお金が入ってくる。おお、何かお金が入ってくる目安がついたのか。さっきの人どこに行ったんだろう。誰だっけ？メキシコ人？何もないのか。お、急須。
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
No. 断られちゃった。
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Hmm? 憂鬱？どこでわかるんだ。ああ、憂鬱、まあ、借金とかあるもんね。ああ、ボタンが1個取れている。お？指輪の跡。お、あれ？お、時計はしていない。なんでだ？
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
ドンカスター駅を調査する。こっから見える？お、うつ状態にいる。あ、離婚しちゃったのかな。まあ、ボタン取れてるから、だらしない格好をしている。一人暮らしに慣れてないと。時計が見当たらない、なくしたまたは盗まれたか、どうしても金が必要になり、質に入れたのが。まあ、電車の到着する時間とかわかんないもんね。あ、こっちか。石切り場。増えたな、いっぱい。またドンカスターで手がかりを調べるがあるな。なーにがある？こちらは 開かない。おっと、ちょっと録画が止まっちゃいました。はい。再開しましょう。何を調べきれてないかな。あ、向こうから見たか。紅茶を断られた部屋だ。ワトソンついてくるけど、あんまり部屋とかに入ってこないな。荷物。あ、こっち行ってないか。あった。競馬。お金なくて、借金やばいのに、競馬。
Newspaper articles on horse racing, hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
まあ、ワトソンもちょっとなんだろう。ギャンブル好きって感じだもんな。馬券。おしゃれな馬券だな。
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
貯金使い果たしてまで。
A telegraph.
競馬。でもなんか大金が手に入るとか言ってたから、なんだ。八百長でなんかやってんのか。あ、これで話を聞くか。こっちじゃないや。
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
馬券かな?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir.
お、ドンカス大魚調査する完了。何か増えたな。駅長はお金を受け取った。ほう。ではいろいろ増えたけど、ここにまだ行ってないな。いやー、2つ目の事件になってちょっと登場人物とか調べるところがめちゃくちゃ多いな。おっと、馬車はあれはホームズの馬車かな。
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
お、のどかだな。
Mines. This is interesting.
お、
quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
うん。お、でも鉱山に行くのか。ここは終わり。あ、終わった。鉱山。
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
ん？関係あるか？大型車の跡。あ。測定。
The distance between the tracks is about
1.4 メートル。
8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way.
軽い荷物か。
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
ふん。これは馬の蹄？
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
お？何か増えたぞ。中に入ることが延々できない。石切り場は違うよな。盗まれた線路。もう盗まれた線路、ここで使われた？お？ネジ。
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
ほう。線路がなくなっている。と、盗まれた線路？お？修理した。修理か？お。紙包み。なんだなんだ。
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
おがくず。
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
お。狙う。あり。もうちょい上。
Dynamite.
ダイナマイト。爆破された。 隠蔽。鉱山を列車を隠すために、列車を中に入れてダイナマイトでドカンと。封鎖。いや、わかんないな、まだ。ここまだ調べるのかな。また調べるね。広いな。だとしたらこのトンネルの奥に列車が。乗客たちは生き埋め？何かないか。何もないのかな。何もないな。お、
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
金庫。出たー。2個ぐらいあるかな。とりあえずは合わせてみると。合うところがないな。ないな。うわ。こうか。あれ？合わないな。違う。難しい。で、ここはあったけど、ここが合ってない。ここは合わないのか。急に難しい。また右からやってみるか。右はここが最後で、印が2つ。これは印が1つかな。なかなかいいんじゃないこれ。こういって、こういって、中が合ってない。ってことは、これか。 OK。まあ、さすが金庫だな。難しい。
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
メキシコとチリが鉱山を取り合ってた。立ち入り禁止。
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who flared our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
もっと調べる？出れない。ここは終わりかな？ここかな？まだ行ってないのは。いやー、パズルが難しかったな。
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster Station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. Nothing interesting here.
あれ？
Nothing interesting here.
あら。もっと正確に。
Nothing interesting here.
あれ？
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
2メートル。
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
あとは？あとは何もないか？あれ、完了したら自動的に終わってくれるんだけれども。石。
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
?石切り場。メキシコ人対チリ人。線路を運んでたから重たかった。あれ？あ、これか。これじゃないか。じゃなくって、これと、これ？あれ？違うんかい。もうボート。
An advertisement for lake cruises.
馬車。
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
なんだこれ、地下？ブーツが落ちてて。誰かいたのか？やっぱり火がついてる。
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Oh? 金属の札。お、なんだっけこれ。
A label with the name
ラスザルパス。ラスザルパスってあれ、なんか会社の名前のあれじゃなかったっけ？あれ違うかったっけな。バルカザスか。違う会社。ここは完了。どうしようかな。上から片付けていこうかな。チェスターフィールドからイーブシャム間を走る石切り場。石切り場。いやー、複雑になってきた。あっち行ったりこっち行ったり。なんだっけ。チェスターフィールド、イーブシャム。あれ、石切り場に向かう視線。あれ、こっちじゃないのか。イーブシャムか。ここのことかな。違うのかな。あ、違うのか。あらら。チェスターフィールド。チェスターフィールド、イーブシャム。どういうことだ。じゃあ次行くか。電報を利用して WEA 石炭についてより詳しく調べる。これはあれか、書庫かな。あれ、違うのかな。ラスザルパス検索になってる。ラスザルパス。空飛ぶロブスター。 ちょっとまだ分かってないか。
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
ラスザルパス。百科事典でもないな。ん？ラスザルパスあるのかな。鉱山。
My search
違う
should be
か。
focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
これまだか。あらら。ドンカスター行くか。ドンカスターだった、ここ。
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
お、チリ。チリ人。お、シワ。洒落た服。体格がいい。頑丈な体格。葉巻。お、武道。メキシコ人など思ったが。
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
葉巻かな。
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
怪しい人物が増えたというか。お、かなりのお金持ち。ゼイゼイという呼吸音はかなりの量、タバコ吸ってる。ブドウ。 えてきてるけど、繋がるやつがわかんないな。まだまだ調べることがいっぱい。これで一番下がなくなったかな。電報を利用して、電報。なんか電報はいっぱい見たけど。電報を利用して、電報、あ、連絡を取る。しば
I
らく
asked
して。
Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
2つの会社は共に WEA 石炭鉱山の買収希望していた。カラカルはもう買う直前だったのにチリのバルカザスが奪い取ったのか。これとメキシコ人対チリ人、恨みはない。うーんと、お金を受け取ったかな。お、つながった。お、2個も出てきたぞ。あ、これがまだ選んでなかったか。ああ。ちょっとお金受け取ったっぽいよな。まあちょっと置いておいて、仕切り場。これと、チリ人メキシコ人は腹を立てている。あ、これは、そうかな。お。メキシコ人の罠。ほう。あ、これと、あれ違った。違った。違うのか。二大企業の鉱山の奪い合いがこの事件の真相か。これはどこになるんだろう。チェスターフィールドからイーブシャン間を走る石切り場。どこだ。ここか。やっぱここのあの緑のピンのところかな。あり。 あ、そうか、今ドンカスターだ。ワットソン。こっちじゃなくて向こうか。どこになるんだろう。こっちじゃないよな。おっと。おっとと。それともさっきの炭鉱の、あ、これか。これだ。
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Oh.なんだ、おっと。
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
ふんふん。また線路がなくなってる。
The railway ends here. That is strange.
お、終わった。これが古い線路。どれだ？沈んだのかもしれない。列車ドンカスタイルの、まあ、列車の、でも跡があるからな。なんだ消えた列車の謎を解明する。あれもう終わりかな。沈んだのかな。盗まれた線路。石切り場か鉱山、どっちか。水に沈めたか鉱山に閉じ込めたか。どっちだろう。とりあえず、あら。チェスターフィールド駅を通過した。酔っ払ってたからね。これをしても繋がらない。じゃあ通過しなかったっていう。ちょっと不確かな話だな。この辺決定していくか。ドンカスタ駅。駅長がそう報告している。賄賂を受け取っている可能性があると。まとまったお金が手に入るからって言ってたもんな。沈んだのかもしれない。沈んだはずがない。 これ全部繋がらない。あ、列車を隠すっていうよりも、嫌がらせか？繋がらない。あ、全然、バラバラなのかな？予想したやつが。もうちょっとバチッと、しっかりとやらないと話が繋がらないぞ。賄賂受け取ったっぽいんだけどな。お金なかったし。
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
もうあとは推理だけか。あ、ラスザルパス調べてなかった。違う。ボタン間違った。ラスザルパス、あれ？札。多分、企業の名前かな。新聞。新聞かな。鉱山じゃなかったっけ？
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
組合？
My search
違う。
should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
あ、爆発？
My search
違う。
should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
爆発じゃないもんな。
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
新聞じゃないのかな？百科。わかるかな？あ、あったー。端気。あ、メキシコ財団カラカルの所有。
Here it is.
ほう。これとこれ？端気。おお。沈んでしまった。おお。メキシコ人がチリ人を溺死させた。ロビンソン何も繋がってないな。大丈夫か、ロビンソン。 ロビンソン。なんかよく見てなかったけど、損してるのかな。ん？あれ？繋がってないってことは、これなんか違うのかな。損してるのかな。あれロビンソンただの無関係かな。あ、でも不正行為実行しようとしてたもんね。こっちなのかな。チリのバルカザス社の人たちは列車に残された。ふんふん。あ、メキシコ人は腹を立てている。メキシコ人の罠。ほうほう。こっちだったら。あ、繋がらないのか。端っけ。沈んだのかもしれない。まあこれは嫌がらせだろうな。通過しただったら、ほうほうほう。いや、これかな。もっと前に消えていった列車はイーブシャン駅に到着してはいなかった。実はもっと前に消えていたと。あ、作ったね。偽列車。じゃあ、これで行ってみますか。あとは手がかりはないか。あ、事件のすべての手がかりを利用しました。見つけたってことか。じゃあ、これか。メキシコ人がチリ人を溺死させた、慎重に計画された殺人だった。メキシコ人はチリ人を殺害して浸水した石切り場に列車ごと沈めて犯罪を隠した。正義の女神。ほうほう。政治的な駆け引き。マイクロフトに頼むか、レストレイドに頼むか。長引くかもしれないが、もしくは素早い正義。素早く解決した方がいいんじゃないのかな。正義の女神。
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalist will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
しばらくして、作ったやつでやってきた。
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
お別の結末があるべきだと思わないかね。なんだ、バツボタンで打つのか。違う、R2 だ。
Good shot, Watson. I always knew you were a talented marksman.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Oh my God! I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
一つ目の事件のこと言ってたな。線路上の謎。メキシコ人はチリ人を殺害して列車を隠したと。所有している橋家を利用した。沈めて犯罪を隠した。隠すために線路を外しておいた。 多くの命を犠牲にしたよって急いで行動を取ることに決めたレストレードに連絡が行くだろう。はい。OK。23分の23。メキシコ人がチリ人を溺死させた。正解か。ああ、よかった。最後のいきなりのあれ短すぎるでしょ、時間。これで一応事件、第2の事件終わりかな。人格順位中立的な人。おっと、次の事件は血の浴室。では、一旦、戻りましょう。ほい。メインメニュー。はい、戻ってきました。第2の事件、無事クリアとなりました。はい。いや、ちょっとね、第2の事件になっていきなり登場人物と、調べに行く場所がめちゃくちゃ増えたので、ちょっと大丈夫かなと思ったんですけども、無事正解を引けたのかな、あれは。はい。では、お次は、第3章、3つ目の事件、やっていきたいと思います。はい、今回はここまで。最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメント等お待ちしております。それでは、次回です。はい、始まってます。福助でございます。シャーロック・ホームズ、クライムズ&パニッシュメンツやっていきたいと思います。今回は、第3話、第3章かな。3つ目の事件やっていきたいと思います。では、再開。そうだ。血の浴槽か。お風呂で何かあんのかな。お風呂の密室。殺人か。
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
死にそう。
The pupil is dilated.
瞳孔が開いてる。あとは
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
え
A weak pulse, around 50 beats.
脈が弱い。
But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these two young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
ワトソンの顔。謎がやってきたから、体調も戻った。ローマ浴場か。あ、これは前回の。森と、あ、これが手に入ったか。どこにある？ワトソンの部屋かな。ないな。ん？お、マイクロフトの怒り、お兄ちゃん。我が弟シャーロック。二つ目の事件の最後に、お兄ちゃんに任せるか、レストレイド、警部に任せるかっていうので、レストレイドを選んだから怒ってきてますね。ホームズは政治に興味がないって言ってるからな。ないな。あれ、ワンちゃんがいない。あ、トビーってちゃんと書いてある。これはまた見てるのかな？見てる。これ何なんだこの人は。あ、こっちにいた。
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
では行きましょうか。あ、話せるかな。
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
よし。では行きましょうか。ストランドレーン。このね、N は開業なんですけども。あの開業のやつ直してくれないかな。ホームズが見てるのはあれは四角ボタンで押したら出てくるやつかな。
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Oh.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
Garrow.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see. Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He will be able to give you more details.
お、密室か。とりあえず話聞くか。
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentleman had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
お、なんだ？薄いシワ。お、気難しい。のり付きの襟。一人住まい。そこまでわかるの？ピカピカのボタン。マンチェスター。あとは、お、なんだこれ。電報。ほうほう。電報を送ったんだったら、
These baths are becoming sinister.
この場から離れてるんじゃ。どこだ現場は。ここが脱衣所で、蒸し風呂だからサウナかな。お、シャンパン。
Champagne for a special occasion. An ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session. Expensive clothes, belonging to one of the men from the steam room. These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
こんなもんかな。タオル。これはないか。おお。
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
わあ、目を疲れてる。
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
はあ、脳にまで達してる。ん？
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
お、他なんかあるか？鍵があるよ。手首。
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
で、鍵かな？鍵が見えない。あっち。
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
で、鍵。
I should check this blood sample
あ
at
れ、
Baker Street.
あれ。鍵。
This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
鍵、血液、土とシャンパン。蒸し風呂、サウナか、やっぱり。で、3人ここにずっといるの。何かあるな。メガネ。割れてる。
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
なんか真ん中に。
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it.
これは
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
掴むものがいる。ちょっと怪しいと言ってたギャロ。あ、もう血ついてるよ。ちょっとじゃあ奥から聞いていこうかな。ブリンクホーン。
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
話せない。
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
まあみんなこっから出たよな。蒸し風呂だから。凶器を見つける。浴場を調べる。まだ何かあるか。
Mr. Holmes?
あ、ミスター・ホームズの人だ。まだ何かある。
I found him. I touched his shoulder, thinking that he was just asleep. I don't want to stay here. Let us out, please.
あ、これか。
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first.
これは別に。
I feel ill. I want to go.
顔に怪我してるこの人。よく見えないな。
I can't understand what happened. Am I allowed to leave? Or do we have to stay here? Can't we go?
お？あとはこれなんだ。おお。
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
なんじゃこりゃ。こんなサウナなの？あれ？これで蒸気が出るんだ。
What should we do next, Holmes?
次は何をしたらいいか、僕もそれが知りたい。俺もうないよな。なんだ。今なんか鉄格子。
The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
これで終わりかな。あれ、完了的な感じになんないな。
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead.
とりあえずちょっと出てみるか。すごい音鳴るな。お。
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
いや、もう大丈夫じゃないかな。でも終わりってならなかったんだよな。大丈夫かな。
None, Lestrade.
あれ？フィリップスに手紙のことあ、そうかそうか。
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, This morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
お、これが電報。
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No, I...
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see. There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
誰が持ってきたかわからない。
All these events are bad for the baths and my job.
おっと。ではヤードに。まあまだ全然だな。何にも分かってない。凶器が消えた。多いな。ベントクリフ。
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest.
なんだこりゃ。浴場の絵か？遺跡か。
The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
なんだ？こっち？なんだ？おお。
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure Watson will use his.
なんて書いてある
？Mr. Holmes, the coroner had... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
検視報告書。 右目の眼球が破裂しており、刃が曲がった刃物が柄のあたりまで突き刺さっていた。ん感染症。ほう。あとは、これは分析机かな。これは容疑者全員に聞く感じかな。まだ1個しか調べてない。
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room.
なんだこれ。
I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
ほう、修理。
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
ほう。
An old and rather dirty coin.
なんだ、古いもの
A
好きか。
hand-drawn map.
全部取った。ブリンクホーン。これだけ？
An ordinary pencil.
ほうほう。背景。利益を代表するにあたり、浴場の状況が改善されることが必須だ。調査。フリギダリウムの発掘調査。調査は一向に進展していない。フリギダリウムを一般に公開することはできない。2ヶ月で調査を終えることを強く要請する。2ヶ月でできなければまた別の職場を見つけるように。首。2ヶ月でできなければ首っていう手紙。ギャロー。なんだこりゃ。薬。
A file with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself.
はあ。で、ピトキン。名詞。逆になっちゃったか。こうか。
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card. A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
純金。
An embroidered silk handkerchief.
所持品を調べる完了。検視かな。ああ、いたいた。初の検視。
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says. According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
エジプト。
The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
回転。おお、ぐんにゃり。すごい傷だらけ。
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising caused by a rope. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
あ、どこかに降りていった。ロープで。
Locked.
さて、誰から調べるかな。まあ、目の前の人から行くか。あれ、ブリンクホーン。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
なんか最初は普通の人かなって思ったけど、話すると怪しく感じるな。
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
でもギャローは殺された人のところに行けたんだよな、あの霧の中というか蒸気の中で。
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
この人結構ガツガツ言われてたんだな、あの人に。指輪薬、結構増えてきたな。
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back in his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
薬の飲みすぎかな。
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
手紙かな。これから脅した手紙。
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
あ、こっちやってからの方がいいかな。お、注意深い。お、何もない。お、これか。え？なんだって。錆びついたズボン釣り、裕福ではない。あとは、これ泥か。あとは、タコ。パーシバル・ブリンクホーン。研究熱心。考古学。で、ピトキン。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Hmm? なしかな。お、あれ、口の形、これなんだっけ。軽蔑的。なんかすごくいい服着てるけど。お、指輪。貴族。金貨、カシミヤ、お金持ち。おお。他は戻ってきた。どこだどこだ。お、目。傲慢な態度。
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes. I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
なんだろう、態度は悪かったけど、かなり仕事ができる人だったのか。いや、態度でちょっと恨みを買ってとかかな。
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
他の場所?
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
ややゆっくりだった。これも手紙かな。
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
では怪しげギャロリー。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
Hmm? いい加減なひげ剃り。お？目の下のたるみ。汗見えないけどな。特に服はなし。汚れた衣類。これはお守り。ハムサ。
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
What were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
大丈夫か?
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm sorry. It is I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear No, nothing. I'm better now.
大丈夫か?
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
この人がメガネかけてた。で、ナイフを見た金みたいに光ってた。
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh.
ん?あ、さっきのやつか。なんだろう、一人でなんか財宝ザクザク見つけたか?
His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
なんだ、怨霊お化けとかに恐れてる?
This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
わからんのかい?
Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
ピトキン。これは見たか。上流階級。罪を犯したのが彼であっても自分は刑務所に入れられるべき人物ではないと信じるだろう。で、ギャロー。禁止で悩んでいる。かなり取り乱している。殺人事件の影響を受けているのかもしれない。なんだろうな。何かにすごく怯えてる感じがめちゃくちゃ出た。割れたメガネ。シャンパン誰も知らないみたいなこと言ってたな。なんか一人で調査してたみたいな感じ。これと盗まれたページ。あ、繋がった。彼の発見がこの、犯罪の動機なのか。伸びた。ロードニー卿が殺される数日前、彼がどこにいたのかを見つけ出し、重大秘密を明らかにする。ロードニー卿の最後の探検。凶器、そうだ、凶器どこ行ったんだろう。これも調べなきゃ。 とりあえず戻ろうかな。あ、凶器がそうか、ないな。金色の輝くナイフって言ってたけど。まずは、土。お、焦点を合わせる。
Selenite.
セレン。
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold.
ゴールド。
Selenite.
おお、あった。
White clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to.
お、ホワイトクレイ。
The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface.
血が固まってない。
I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
ピペット。これか。で、過酸化水素。で、落とす。どうよ、まだ
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
これはまさか氷の剣。シャンパン。シャンパンのところに氷があったな。ダメか。盗まれたページと、違うか。繋がんないかな。地図で見つける。地図。これかな。
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
ん？どこだ？この辺じゃないな。この辺？
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
お、セントオールバンズ。いやー、わかんないことだらけだな。 発掘現場を探索する。お、びっくりした。
What should we do next, Holmes?
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
なんだなんだ。中止されてるけど何か発見したのかな。地図。
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
ほう。ミトラス教。ディアナの彫像の真下にミトラス神殿の出入り口がある。お、なんか見つけたっぽいかな。ん？からのココナッツで馬の蹄の音を真似た。魔除け。あ、貴重品を火の中で溶かしてその魔除けとしていた。なんかあったな、火の中に。ん？確かに火鉢の中に変な鉄の塊があったな。なんだこりゃ。お。出た、ミトラス教。ほう。これなんだ。あ、歯が湾曲したものだった刃物、儀式用の刃物。聖杯、黄金のナイフは聖杯にまつわる伝説。ふさわしくない者がこの黄金のナイフに触れるならば、その個人は呪われ血を流す。呪い？呪いか？呪いでナイフが消えたなんてことはないと思うけど。お、なんだ？なんて書いてあるんだろう。読めないな。わあ、すごいな、壁画。フレスコ画ってやつかな。サイクロプス。
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
もうバルカン。
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
すごいのが残ってるな。めちゃくちゃ綺麗な状態で。今のはエリア1？エリア2は？あ、エリア2。
I don't need the ropes for now.
なんだ？今は必要ない。 ここに引っ掛けるんじゃないのかな。おあれ、穴。道具。
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
なんか一個スパッて取ったけどいいのかな。ここがエリア3。なんかあるな、像が。これが4。ちょっと早いか。下か。あれ、下じゃないのか。なんか水辺が近い。なんか濡れたコインを見せてくれたって言ってたけど。お、
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
手を使う。泥で固めた。フリギダリウム。あれこれなんかなんだっけ、破れたページの反対側にあったやつじゃ。めちゃくちゃ状態がいいな。あれまだあるか。
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
すごいな、こんなの残ってるんだ。で、これはミネルヴァ、神々。
It is a statue of Minerva.
これはネプチューン。
Neptune, the god of the sea.
使い道を見つける。ミトラス教。12個のバラバラの型。なんか牛がなんとかって書いてあったな。
It is a broken statue of a bull.
ほう。ミネルヴァとネプチューンの使い道。なんだ。
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
また書類か。カルビン。君とホップスは自分たちのことを頭が良くって面白いって思っているんだろうな。 え、手帳を氷の中で凍らせたことには僕も受けたよ。ほほ。あ、僕は君たちが過去2年間に犯した罪をすべてウォームウッド先生に報告する。なんだ、ホップスのマグロのサンドイッチ。食べちゃった。なんだそれ。お、書類が多いな、今回は。浴場の支配人、グレゴリー・ピトキン。奴はかなり厄介者だった。うんうん。装置。
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
ガストラフェテス。
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
興味のある対象。こんなもんか。これは
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
水の音がすごい。ここはこんなもんかな。ネプチューンとミネルヴァの像の使い道ってなんだ。ミトラスをちょっと聞いてみようかな。会話で尋ねる。なんだ、ミトラス教の呪いか。ふさわしくないものが手にすると血を見ると。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. What can you tell me about Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
ギャロはもう怯えまくるんじゃないかな。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
なんか知ってそうな感じするけど。
Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was?
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
もうナイフは見つけてって、なんだろう、元の場所に置いておこうみたいな感じになったけど、いやもう自分のもんだみたいな感じで。ってなったら呪いになっちゃうな。ああ、増えたな。ギャローで。ギャローの病気。ミトラス神の呪いだという脅迫観念に取りつかれている。薬が彼の状態を悪化させている。ギャローの弱点。ギャローはうつ病にかかっている。わあ、どっちだろうかな。過剰投薬の犠牲者であり、どっちだろうこれ。難しいな。どっちだこれ。ロドニー教の死が彼の状態を悪化させているのは間違いないけど、薬もかな。ちょっと置いとこうか。変わった傷口。シャンパン、盗まれたページ。あら。これは完了したのかなあ、まだか。あの場所調べきれてないな。で、これをちょっとなんかやるか。なんだあの、12個の型。では、型を組み合わせる。
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
組み合わせる。これはカードだな。これは回転もあるのかな。これは下かな。こ これはいや、これ下になんか溝あるな。で、これが違う違う。これでこうで、ちょっと見えないな。えっとこうだ、違うか。これで、これが三角。OK、これで上は OK かな。真ん中はこれはこうでいけるか。これもこうでいけるか。ちょっと違うな、これ。これ違うか。確認しよう。合ってるのここだけ？これが真ん中か。
I will count this piece as a starting point.
あ、ここを出発点とする。で、ここが合ってる。で、こっちは三角だから、三角ないぞ。ってことは、こうね。で、これはどっか下のやつと、これかな。で、これが四角。で、ちょっと待って、今、これがいけた。右下はオッケーオッケー。で、こうで、あれ、あ、これ違うな。これもうちょっと縦とかに回転できればいいんだけど。こ これ違うか。あ、これは、そうか。これはこの向きだから、これとこれが違う。違うか。ぐわ、難しい。ああ、そうだね。これ真ん中だよな。下に溝があるから。これとこれは。違う違う違う違う。で、こうと。OK。で、上が、こうで、これが三角のとんがりだから、こう。で、あれあれできてない？もうちょっと綺麗に。これ四角で四角で、三角で、あ、ここが違う。これとこれが違うだけ。
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting.
できた。
The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution. Now let us see what we have here.
え、もうできたの？おお、できた。あ、曲がってる曲がってる。
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
To これなんだっけ、鋳型？ナイフの複製。これを、なんだろう。買った。違うか。どれだ？ギャロ。型で作られた武器。いや、これか。次はフリーダリウム方面を指している。 どんな重大発見をしたのか。あり。次はどうするんだ？これか？水がいっぱいあるってことは氷でやったっぽいけど、火鉢にもなんか金属があったんだよな。シャンパンとあれは違ったっけ？違ったな。ピトキンとピトキンじゃなかったか。違う。違うな。探検まだか。どうするよ。ちょっとこっち行ってみるか。浴場に久しぶりに。
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
These baths are becoming sinister.
この人は見とらす今日は話聞けなかったな。まだ調べられるのか。何もないかな。ちょっと待って、メガネ置きっぱじゃん。そこの真ん中のこれを取るための道具がいる。ホームズ持ってないのかな。もう一個部屋あるな。お、フリーダリウム。
フリジダリウム。
ここにあるんだ。事務
This
所。
area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop. Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
やっとこれじゃない。
I need these tongs.
これなんだこれ。書類。この金属の板。何かもっと他の重要性を秘めているようだ。今は何かわからない。穴聞いた。ほう。
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
持っていくの？
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
もう何でもかんでも取っちゃうから。親愛なる友へ。 ふんふんふん。書類が多いな。もうヨーロッパ中の上流階級ご婦人方が口を揃えて言うように、ロドニー卿には彼の魅力に負けないほどの知性があります。これが新聞に載ってるの？彼が携わる遺跡は関係者一同に成功をもたらすことを意味しています。ストランドレーンローマ浴場の発掘調査が奇跡的な再開を。研究の努力が全て水の泡になろうとしていたその時、救世者のロドニー・ベントクリフ卿が現れた。あれ、メガネとかは調べないのか。
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. A glass plate negative is missing.
なんだこれ。ガラス。
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
Oh. とりあえずあれ取りに行こうか。あり。
I should analyze this melted metal.
お、調べるが完了した。分析を行う。溶けた金属。書庫で検索。で、この奥がおお、なんだこりゃ。雲。え、雲を押す？なんだなんだ。水差し。ん？これは？三つ股の矛。
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
なんだっけ、ネプチューン。死者の杖。三つ股とミネルヴァ、戦いの神。サソリ。 花は一つ目の顔。あ、これも押すのかな。船。一つ目も押しておくか。あ、兜。あり。何も起こらないな。あれ、三つ股兜一つ目押したけど何もない。あら、違うのか。三つ股。あとはなんだっけ。バルカンだっけ。やべえ、わかんねえ。船。いや、これちょっとわかんないな。違うのかな。ちょっと調べに行きますか。あれ、違うのかな。兜と三つ股と一つ目。1893年エジプト調査。となさそうかな。エジプト。
That is not the one I need.
違う。あれ、エジプト1893年。あれ、見逃したか。あれ、あ、上に年代が進んでいってる。1893のベントクイフのミイラがイギリス。
That is not the one I need.
これか。あ、これだ。アスワンでの大規模な発掘調査3年以上。ロドニー・ベントクリフ卿。片目が摘出された。不自然な姿勢のミイラが発見。右手は何かまたは誰かを必死に掴もうとするかのように力が入った状態だった。絶望的なミイラと名付けられた。ラテン語でそう惜しくないものがそれを見たがゆえ目を持って罰せられた。 ほう。
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
うん。いや、ここでつまずくとは思わなかったな。で、金属を。
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver.
で、で、アシッド酸か。お、赤くなった。
The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
溶けたのは銀であったと。火鉢の中。火鉢とメガネ。あ、つながった。もう、銀の武器の可能性。銀のナイフを作る。殺害した後にそのままポイってあそこに投げ入れて溶かしたってことか。
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further. The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further.
止めてくれないかな、ガスバーナー。できたー。
A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
銀のナイフ。銀の武器。だったらあの血液の水は何だったんだ。スチームが強かったってことかな。これはどれとくっつくかな。くっついた。これギャローだ。ピトキンはロドニー教のおかげでローマ浴場の一般公開が延期になったことを嬉しく思っていない。このことで腹が立っている。ロドニー教の研究のおかげで価値ある多数の出土品が期待できると予測していた。彼の発掘調査は浴場の名声と人気を上げるだろう。延期になったことをどうだったっけ。 嬉しくはまあ思ってないだろうな。選んでおこうか。と。何もなし。これがまた終わらないな。会話で尋ねる。いやー、なかなか3つ目の事件になって長くなってきたな。容疑者も増えるし、凶器もどれかわかんないし。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
あ、これで終わり?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
あら。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
It didn't help. The power is too strong.
効かなかった。力が強すぎる。あー、なんだっけな、なんかあったな。なんか火に溶かすみたいな魔除けで。あ、これだ。貴重品を火の中で溶かしてその魔除けとしていた。サブサハラの部族はフルーツを燃やしていた。またローマの裕福な家庭は費用を惜しまず、銀や鈴などを溶かしていった。ああ、じゃあギャローはもうほんと呪い、死んだって、うわ、呪いだって思って持ってたなんか銀製品を入れて溶かしたってことだから、銀の武器ではないかな。これだよな。これいけなかったんだよな。まだこれが足りないかな。これと効果的な着任。喉に今日。研究は続けることができるけど、彼の意欲を大いに傷つけた。彼から学び得ることができる機会に感謝している。関心かな。これだな。 ぱ銀入れたから呪いだっていう風になってるんじゃ。あら、だとするとこっちが違う。こっちなのか。繋がんないじゃん。いや、もうあとこれだよな。他繋がるものは。お、これがくっつくの。水の存在は蒸気が室内に、湿った空気を作ったことによるもの。血液の中の水の存在は不可解な手がかりだ。殺人の手段と何か関係しているに違いない。まあ今のところ銀の武器ではなくなったから、ちょっと氷の武器の可能性ありなんだよな。難しい。これがな、違うっぽいんだよな。こっちを選んでおこうか。繋がらない。これはシャンパンと、ないか。じゃあまた探検に行くしかないかな。いやー、難しくなってきた。探検もそうだけど、浴室の、あれもう一回行ってみようか。さて、謎、多分合ってると思うんだけどな。もしくは、これ以外を押しておくってやつかな。反対に。基本的には押した状態だろうけど、まあ、ものは試しでやってみますか。どうだ？違うのか。何かヒントが足りないか？フリーダリム方面を指している。 使い道を見つける。あれ使ってるんだけれどな。あとはなんか話、誰かから聞くとか何も作動しないんだよな。
We don't have many leads here.
Mr. Holmes?
All these events are bad for the baths. And my job.
これね、これかな。だとするとここか。ん？
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
だいたい見たよな。で、あそこにロープがあった。
I don't need the ropes for now.
必要ない。これでなんか見るわけじゃない。
It is a statue of Minerva. Neptune, the god of the sea.
くわー。なんか牛のマークなんかあったっけ？
It is a broken statue of a bull.
ここもな。
The gastrofex were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
水の音が相変わらずすごい。何もないもんな。装置を取り外す。
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
これはどうやったら見れるんだ。やっぱこれかなあ。これは違うよな。で、これ。これは銀の武器。銀じゃないんだよな。これだと氷になるような。 これどうなんだろうな。うつ病の薬だったもんな。あら。うん。うん。いや、この辺、どうだっけ。まあ、薬渡したときに、過剰摂取はやめろよみたいなこと言ってたから、こっちかな。ブリンクホン。これもどうなんだろうな。まだ何が足りないのか。ローマ浴場のフリギダリング方面を指している。行って石像を押しても何もなんないんだよな。これは困った。何かが、おお、なんだ。
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
急に。うわ、なんもないかな。なんか見逃してんのかな。
Frigidarium. These are the city's Roman baths. What might be hidden there?
Hmm.で、これだもんな。もうヒントはこの3つしかないもんな。いやー、困った。ここのロープとクロスボウも多分フリギダリウムの謎を解いてからここになんかしに来る感じか。フリギダリウムで何かしないといけないなぁ。
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
かじゃああれ押すやつが足りないのかな。 うん。もっと詳しく見なきゃダメか。とりあえず押しておくか。これで他どっかなんか調べる？ないか。あらら、やめちゃった。あ、なんだこれ。
A symbol.
おお、やっと見つけた。なんかでは、あと2箇所のところにも同じような何かが。書かれてるんじゃ。書かれてる。これは気づかないな。
A hidden symbol.
で、カブトのところは見てない。確かに調べきれてない。
All the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading. All I need is imagination.
ん？お？お、なんだこれ。なんだこれ。お、これか。これを刺してて、オッケー。
The signs are pointing to this bust.
確かにね、こういうのを見たときに緑色になってなかったから、もっとそれ見ればよかったかな。回転させる。あ、ロドニー卿最後の探検終了。どこが開いた？ん？こっちか。おう。いやー、あんなとこに隠れてるとは。
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery.
We don't have many leads here.
フリギダリも訪れる。トンネル内を探索する。地面。
A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street.
何も言わずに取った。氷入
How
れ。
very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
全部手に入れた。塩。
A sack of crude salt.
粗塩。あ、ランプは今使ってるのか。ガラスは調べる。トンネル内か。すごいな。
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull.
ミトラス。あ、お牛。お牛をなんだったっけな、あの漢字は。ホフルだっけ。
This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
お。なんじゃこりゃ。お、円柱。
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
お。あ、これって手に入れたなんか。あれ、今、影。
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
なるほど。あ、これが倒れちゃってる。
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
お。想像で。さあ、これで動物の頭。
It resembles a bull.
アーチ。
This shadow seems to represent a bridge.
顔。
It is very similar to the face of Mithras. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
神殿に入る方法を見つける。入るの。ミイラ。
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
地下墓地。あ。
We cannot go any further.
あら、いけない。
Mummified bodies. We're in some type of catacomb.
ミイラいっぱい。
Mummified bodies.
全
We're
部
in
一緒か。
some type of catacomb. Mummified bodies.
全部
We're in
同じか。
some type of catacomb.
入る方法を見つける。崩れてて入れない。 あれ？ダメか。ここはこれで終わりかな。
Have you found something interesting?
ミテラス神殿はセントオールバンズの発掘現場のどこかに隠されている。ほう。ちょっとガラス見ますか。いやー、進んだ。よかった。パズル。で、これ真ん中。あら。OK。
Done. Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph? Thank you, Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
Hmm? エジプト？こんなものでいいか。あれ？あ、これで見なきゃいけないのか。アイスクリーム。エジプトでアイスクリーム。
Ice cream in the desert? We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique.
ピラミッド。
Pyramids of Giza in Egypt. Another archaeologist, most probably. Salt. Ice.
あとは、ロドニー・ベントクリフ。
Sir Rodney.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
お。氷と塩と氷か。シャンパン。実験。あ、出た。氷のナイフ。これも使い道を見つける。 製氷機。氷の実験。
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts. A block of ice. I have only to use my ice pick. I think that ice should be added first.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
下がっていく。忙しい。どうだ。
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
Oh.
An ice weapon for a cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
It's the perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
シャンパンとかな。お。血液はこれか。あれ。氷の武器。ぽいけどな。なんか氷だと滑りそうって感じもあるんだよな。セントオールバンズ。これでやっと何ができる？取った。これとなんだっけ、クロスボウか。
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
あり。
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
違うのか。 ロープは取ったけど。なんかロープが。
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Mm-hmm. これでクロスボウを撃つのか。
I should use the appropriate object here.
これは
I should use the appropriate object here.
どうなってる？取って。
I should use the appropriate object here.
引き金だからこれか。スライダーで弓。あれ取っ手はここじゃないのか。こっちか。これで撃ってどうやって向こうに行くんだ。
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. We should use... There might be something...
あるものが必要。クロスボウ。ロープに、これか。
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for siege.
フックがない。フックはどっかで見たっけ、フック。これは使えない。
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
違う。これはツルハシ。あれないぞ。 こだ。あったー。ガストラフェテスを使って向こうに行く。いや、なかなか調べきれてなかったな、意外なところが。あら。3箇所。橋ができたぞ。押して続ける。おう。なあ。相変わらずのミニゲームの説明の少なさ。こっちがああ。
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
こっから降りてきた。どんな謎解きが待っているのか。お、ああ、調べる前に。ん？
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around.
Oh.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the frigidarium.
ああ、あれか。あれ？あ、これか。これを上に行けばいいのかな？ここだと、これか？とりあえず行ってみる。なんか、あれ？下に行くな。ああ、そうか、上じゃないか。合ってるっぽいかな？お、合ってるっぽい。 で次の回がこれか。あれ、今度上がってる。なんだなんだ。お、5。お、いけた。超適当。他のところ別に見なくても大丈夫なのかな。変な罠とかあってゲームオーバーとかないよな。お、次はこれか。広いな。で、剣とあれはなんだ、月みたいな。ここか。で、なんだありゃ。これだな。おお、なんか声がしたよ。どっちだ。あ、どっちからでも来れるパターンのやつ。で、最後。これか。あ、行き止まりか。なんかあったね。すごいとこ来たぞ。
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it?
どうやって取るんだ。お、ランプ。
This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
犯人が残した。何かある。
Watson, I need your help.
お。 あ、交互にやっていく感じ。これで話いいのか。で、こっちか。うわ、3つもある。おお。あ、開いた。出れない。で、この辺とは出れない。これはお、これでホームズが出れると。取っていいのか。
A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
黄金のナイフ。盗まれたページと黄金ナイフつながるか。あ、驚くべき発見だから合ってるのか。重大発見だった。あ、ロドニー卿独り占めって感じか。おお、つながった。とりあえず脱出しよう。どこから出れる？ここかな。どう行きゃいいかな。ワットソンが出れない。これで一番奥かな。お、開いた。ワトソンが出れないか。あれ、先にワトソンを出してあげないといけない。どれだっけ。開いたね。 これで出れるけど、あそこが開いてない形になるから、これはお、開いた。出てこれた。で、あそこの3つのやつをやんないといけないから。開いてる？開いてないな。あれちょっとわかんなくなってきたな。こっちにボタンないか？ないか。おやおや？あれ、ここしかないか。で、ワトソンが出れなくなってるってことは、あれほんとわかんなくなってきた。あれ？そうか、向こうを開けたらこっちが開くから。交代する意味あるか？いやいやいや、あそこ触ってないと。開かないもんな。なんか他の方向から来るのか？ここ開くか？開かないよな。こうなったら同じだもんな。違うところやんなきゃか。これでホームズが、あ、おっと、いけたか。で、ワトソンをどうするんだ？あ、中に。
The door controlled by this mechanism is already opened.
お、 もう開いているこっちは。ああ、オッケーオッケー。ああ、ははは。オッケー。
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
これで出れるかな。お、出た。事件に終止符を打つって言ってたから、もう手がかり的なものはもうないのかな。わあ、終わったー。さて推理だ。ちょっと待てよ。あとはもうないか。氷のナイフでいいのかな。いいのかな。動機復讐。大発見の対象者から除外されることに気づいていて、ブリンクホーンが犯人。ブリンクホーン、氷のナイフ。銀は違うか。銀はギャローが、おまじないっていうか、魔除けで入れたし、これは関係ないのか。お、これで消えるのか。ミトラス神の呪いだという脅迫観念。うつ病で薬飲んでて、ホームズに、ちゃんとした量飲めよって言われてたな。ピトキンはお金持ちで名声とかになってるような感じかな。こっちは違うと。これがロトニー卿の重大発見。ブリンクホーン。これがちょっと犯行動機かな。で、氷の武器。銀は違う。いや、これで合ってるんじゃないのかな。ブリンクホーン、氷のナイフ。復讐。死はブリンクホーンに金銭的な利益をもたらすだけではなく、専門分野でも指導的地位を得ることができるだろう。で、有罪か方面か。ベントクリフは黄金のナイフ発見の栄誉を独り占めするつもりでいたことを知っていた。彼は黄金のナイフ発見に人生を捧げていた。だがその手柄は全てベントクリフに横取りされようとしていた。もしブリンクホーンに発見の本当の所有権を主張させていれば、ベントクリフが殺害されることはなかっただろう。これは困るな。 独り占めされるからもどうしよっかな。まあ、ほんともう氷のナイフ使って殺害するくらいもう、計画性があるから有罪かな。有罪。どうなるかな。
I'm feeling rather uncomfortable. Why have I been put into these cuffs?
I fear that you had better get used to them, Mr. Blinkhorn. They are your reward for the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe.
What? No, that's a lie.
It is regrettable, for you are a talented archaeologist. I will request that you are placed in a prison where you are unable to dig an escape tunnel. That is, of course, if they decide that you shall live. The consulting detective who salutes your intelligence in performing the perfect crime, yes, but also the gentleman who detests your motivation.
You know nothing.
You wish to be the one who would reveal this to the world.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see. I only followed your trail. Such a pity that there is always someone willing to steal your credit, wouldn't you say? And there was the chance of a lifetime. You had to take it. It was not to be shared. But now I am here, and there is no one who will stop the tread of justice, Mr. Blinkhorn. Goodbye.
これでよかったのかな。黄金のナイフの氷の複製品を、作った。それをシャンパンと一緒に容器に入れて、蒸し風呂に持ち入れ殺人を、犯した後、床に落として溶けるのを待った死刑。では、結果はいかに。手がかり18分の18。ブリンクホーン氷のナイフ正解。まあよかったかな。正義を追い求める人。お次はアビー屋敷の事件か。ではいつも通り一旦ここで終わって。メインメニュー。いや、なんだろう。ネプチューンとかの像の押したところの下のマークに気づけなかったな。かなり時間食っちゃったな。これが第3の事件かな。第3の事件になって、謎解き要素がかなり増えてきたような感じでした。はい。ナイフもね、石膏で作って、銀で作って、氷で作ってみたいな感じで、いろんな方法を試したりして、で、あとは遺跡に入って、ピラミッド状になってるマークを見ながら、先へ先へと進んでいって、あとは石を置いて重さ調節したりとかね、かなりいろんな謎解きがありました。はい。では今回はここまで。はい。次は、第4の事件に挑戦していきたいと思います。はい。それでは、最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメント等お待ちしております。それでは次回です。はい、始まってます。福助でございます。 シャーロック・ホームズ・クライムズ&パニッシュメンツやっていきたいと思います。前回が、第3の事件かな。無事クリアすることができました。はい。なので今回は第4の事件やっていきたいと思います。それでは再開。どんな事件？アビー屋敷の事件。大雑把だな。どんな事件なんでしょうか。なんだろう、回を重ねていくうちにね、容疑者増えたり、いろいろしてるので、難しいのかな。
The game's afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come. I'll wait for you in the sitting room. I've just received a note from Inspector Lestrade, a letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence. Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified. I fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
さて、いますね。あ、なんだろう、ここだと雨の描写がないかな。
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
テーブルの上か。お、そうだそうだ。事件解決したから、お。お。これはどうやってページをめくるんだ？ L1、R1 だとこうなっちゃうけど。なぜブラックピーターなんだ？前回は確か黄金のナイフので整理品というか、事件解決で手に入れたのが銀のナイフと。あれ見れないぞ。あ、十字キーか。はいはい。血の浴槽か。をクリアと。んで、机？ちょっと待ってね。お、タイムス。上流社会の大不祥事件。考古学者ロドニー・ベントクリフ卿が殺害されているのが発見された。死刑か。パーシバル・ブリンクホーン。こっちかな、机。他は何もなし。
A wax seal with the monogram EB.
EB.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
ブラッケンストール。ケント州マーシャムアビー屋敷午前3時半。親愛なるホームズさん。捜査にご協力。 夫人を解放した以外は事件現場はそのままの状態。どうぞ一刻も早くお越しください。レストレイトケープ。何かあったな。
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always, it appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
ほう。アビー屋敷で起こった殺人事件を調査する。殺人事件。
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right. I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
お
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
なんかドラキュラみたいな。
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
歴代の人かな。
Lord Brigham Brackenstall. Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord George Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere. Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
痛そうだな。お、青ざめた王鵬。 ないか。金のブローチ。オーストラリア製。豪華なドレス。もうちょい下か。結婚指輪。古い傷跡。
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
お、古い傷とレストレイドの話。お、どういうことだ。これかな。違うよな。
You mentioned that your marriage
古い
was not a
傷
happy
跡。
one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
古い傷跡。
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
なるほど。
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
しわ。服は何もなしか。コーヒー。これか。労働者の手。あと一つ。ハンカチ。
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Oh. 写真。引っかき傷。
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
動かす。おお。
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
人物。ブラッケンストール夫人。25歳にはまだなっていない。虐待。長い間付き添っている。
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
何かヒントあるかな?
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
$15でおう17く OK。診断書。ユースタス卿。身体的または精神的な状態には大いに懸念しています。肝大小不全。目は充血しており、皮膚は黄色がかっていた。口臭、肝臓に障害。肺農用。過度のアルコール摂取。体ボロボロだ。左の肋骨に痛み、膵炎。急膵炎。急性膵炎か。で、お金がいっぱい。
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
これは見つけられなかったのかな?
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
テレサに聞くのか。
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
めちゃくちゃ嫌われてる。悪魔って。あれまだ会話で尋ねる
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
あ、これはあれかな。見てくれてるワトソンかな。評判、レストレード、警部にも聞けるのか。
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was
酔っ
drunk.
ていたら鬼。
In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and
Eh?
set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
犬燃やすって。犯人が分かった。あの悪名高いランドリーか。これと暴力。暴力じゃない、乱暴だ。で、これとこれは違うよな。
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Wow.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
ロダナ。
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
呼び鈴の紐が切られている。
A fur trader's cabin.
他にも何かあるかな。お、
Antique hunting weapons.
壁にいっぱいかかってるな。
Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
グラスが3つあるぞ。
A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
檻
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
これか。
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me.
トビーを見つける。
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
確かに。この辺のものは一緒に盗まれなかった。
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
あれ、あとはなんだなんだ。割れたものは関係なし。なんだ、引き出しじゃないのか。この辺とか違うか。まだ調べるものあるな。
The hunting scene.
もうちょい見よう。なんだ。ないぞ。ないぞ。なんだ、まだ見つけられない感じか。ちょっと飛ばすか。写真めちゃくちゃ見れるな。
That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon.
Oh.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
あとは足。
Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress.
寝てた。やばいやばい。他のなんかがない。お。あ、血がついて
It
る。
is covered in blood, so Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
おお、いっぱい。2個のグラス。お、3人の人物。オリリのワインを好んだのだろう。オリってなんだっけ？なんかゴミみたいなやつかな。現場で2人が3個のグラスを使ってワインを飲んでいた。もう2人かな。 とは、死体と皮下希望。死体と痛ましい実行。偶然。非合詞でいいのかなこれ。まあ、皮下希望でしょう。これ、どうなのまだ、ちょっと足りないな、証拠が。
The death was instant.
即死。あとここだよな。ここが見つかんない。ちょっと話進めるか。おっと、話。会話で尋ねる。
I've searched outside for footprints without any luck.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
あ、消えた。あとは、ブラッケンストール夫人が休んでいる部屋を調べる。まだ調べるものがあるのか？犯罪現場、食堂。食堂はあそこだよな。何か見落としてるよな。ここも見落としてる。休んでいる部屋を調べる。お。家業大繁盛ランド家一味の商売が再開した。強盗団家族。再出現を成し遂げた。お、人相書きというか、一家は3人、父親に2人の息子。ジャック・ランドルは40歳。白髪、中肉中背。盗難の黒幕を務め、はいはい。年齢は違いが全く見た目が違う息子2人。ウィリアム・ランドル。背が高い。メルビン・ランドル。華奢な体格。熊手の棒のように細い。海賊業をやってる。船乗り特有の結び目か。
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
でも、この記事見てなんか嘘言ってるっていう可能性も。あとはなんかある？ もうないよ。ないな。わかんねえな。とりあえず、ロープ調べるか。いや、なんか見逃してんのかな。
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
Oh.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
Oh. で、ナイフ。
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
ナイフで切ったと。で、ついでに、トビ、取る。
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
大丈夫なのか。トビを連れて行く。ああ、乗ってる、一緒に。なんかもう、皮がぷよんぷよんというか、ダルダルの犬種だな。
Search, Toby.
おおトビーになってる。これがなんか突っかかってる。わ、匂いの跡が微妙にしかないな。お、これで走れるか。あ、走れる。頑張れ頑張れトビー。お、この小屋か。
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
でもう一丁線が出てる。お
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
で、後ろ側に終わりか。
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
おかしな。まずは小屋、あれか。
This hook might be useful.
なんだ。
This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
旅行カバン。
Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved.
使い道。怪しい場所を確認する。で、井戸か。お？
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
バケツを取ってさっきのフックをフックはどこにつけるんだ？使うでいいのは調べる。
The wheel handle is old and rusty. It seems to be used infrequently. If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
え？フックじゃないの？
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
え？フックはどこにつけるんだ？あ、これか。背景に溶け込んでて見えなかった。レッツゴー。うまい。
Silverware.
Oh?
This is hardly a coincidence. The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Hmm? なんで隠したんだ？盗んでないぞ。うん。おっとっとっと。
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
ん？これだけ？
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
その通り。これだけ？
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique. isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
謎が深まるばかりだな。そうだな、部屋の調査がまだできてないんだな。なんか見逃してる？写真？
A hunter's cabin. A hunting scene.
あ、ハンティング。
A trapper's hut. A hunter scene. A hunter scene.
これだけハンティングしてるんだったら、この銃を使えばよかったんじゃ。あ、でもこの部屋に飾ってあるから無理か。
A fur trader's cabin. A deer hunt. The Brackenstall family appear to be preoccupied with hunting. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
で、ここだよな。何か見逃してない？なんだなんだ？
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
あ、ここか。
A bottle of wine is missing here. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Okay. こっちの部屋は何だろうな。何を見ようとしてる？お、これか。写真。
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
これは？あ、裏かな。
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
写真撮っちゃった。これだけ？なんか結構いっぱいなんかあったけど。お、ランドルおなじみ。これナイフと紐かな。船員が背景にいる。あとはオーストラリアの出身？ ロンドンには知人がいない。到着後、ユースタス教とすぐに結婚したと。夫人はジブラルタルロック号の船乗りの誰かと知り合い？急に出てきた。ジブラルタルロック号。ちょっと今は。これはなんかくっつくかな。あ、くっついた。ランドルに罪を着せた。ランドルの一味。いや、ランドル一味だったら普通に銀食器盗むだろうな。あとはワインかな。これはなんだ、急に。ジブラルタルロック号っていうのはどこにも出てきてないもんな。おう。犯人が分かった。銀食器発見？くっつくの？こっちか。強盗が動機。捨てた銀食器を後ほど取り戻す計画。強盗に見せかけた。こっちかな、今のところ。お？殺人者の訪問。ユースタス教はあの晩訪問したうちの一人に殺された。ブラッケンソル夫人を縛り付けたのも同じ人物だ。男は背が高くて力がある。お。今んところ知人はいないかな。あら。ちょ。あ、これか。ジブラルタルロック号。ここで名前が出てくるのか。こっちに来る途中に友達ができたのか。繊維を見つける。ほう。これで一旦帰ると。1893年。おっと、ちょっと間違った。93年。インド、ニュージーランド、そしてオーストラリア経由した後6ヶ月ぶりに戻ってきたと。ほう。 メアリー・フレイザー。
Here it is. The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
専門家。ウィギンズの仕事。
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
なんかやってたのにいいの？
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
なんと3時間で。
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
お、机の上？こっちか？
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
ロンドンに11月12日に到着。10月17日ロンドン出発。5月17日。お？あ、到着してるからいいのかな、これで。で、ここに乗ってる人。あ、こっちのやつと。5月23。どういうことだ？さっきのでよかったのかな？これで、あ、いるじゃん、ウィリアム。
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
でも、ハーバート・ウィッテントンもいるな。
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
あら。
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
何の関係もない。 あ、全部調べていけばいいか。ハビビ。あれ、いないか。ジャック・クロッカ
Mr.
ー。
Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
びっくり。これで終わり？
This list shows the senior officer.
なんだびっくりって。あ、容疑者としてってことか。あとは、ダンカン、ピーター、ネイル、ジョージ、フランク、マードック。いないね。ハロルド、お、トーマス、ウォー
This
カー。
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
お、ウィッテントン。
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
ダンフォード。ヘンリー。
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
ん？チャールズはどこにいた？チャールズ行方不明。これか。
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
お、クロッカー。
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
容疑者を探す官僚。クロッカーを訪問する。お、どこにいる？
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
しばらくして。
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
澄んだ眼差し。お。ん？あれ、何もない。汚れは関係ないかな。新聞紙のインク？綺麗なブーツ。お、ナイフ。あとなんか一個。お、頑丈な体格。
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You? And what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
船乗りの結び目。
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
黒川船長。年齢40代。もう家を出る前に長官を読みブーツを磨いた。黒川船長。嘘か、証言は嘘かもしれない。黒川の関わり。彼は嘘をついている。僕が探していると聞いて直ちに現れた罪の意識の現れだ。なんだっけ、誠実な澄んだ目みたいな感じに書いてたな。黒川船長はシャープ号に乗ってた。僕と対決することを恐れなかった。自信に満ちた態度だった。ホームズたちの話聞いてたら、船員たちは嘘ついて、黒川船長をかばうでしょうみたいな感じだったな。船長が犯人。これはあれ、もう帰れない。帰れた。これだともう繋がんないもんな。船長が殺人犯。クロッカー船長を逮捕する。ジャック・クロッカーが殺人者だ。彼とその共犯者であるブラッケンストール夫人は罰せられるだろう。自己防衛のための殺害だった。ジャック・クロッカーはアルコール依存症の暴力を振るう男から女性を守った。謎は解けたが、事実は公開しないことに決めた。警察に知らせる必要はない。そうだな。2つのワイン。なんだろう。キャッキャ楽しんでるところに、アルコール依存症の人が飛び込んできて、夫人をボーンって殴っ であのあざができて、何すんだって止めて、なんだろう、殺す気はなかったけど殺しちゃったかな。方面かな。
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
No. Oh.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
おー。最後すげえ適当に3人のゴロつきが犯人ですよって言ったな。ああ、後悔に出るから最後にちょっと会っておきたかったっていうので会いに行ったところにちょっとタイミング悪く出てきちゃったんだな。それで暴力バーンって振るわれてなんじゃこりゃってやって 殺害してしまったと。なんか良かったな、最後。航海に行って、まあ1年後、戻ってきて、ブラッケンストール夫人を愛しているのを証明してくれ、みたいな、言ってましたね。アルコール依存症の暴力を振るう男から女性を守った真相は秘密にしておくことに決めた。では、どうでしょうか。OK。16分の16。船長は殺人犯。なんか結構サクッと終わるストーリーだったな。個人成績中立的なヒット。これが4つ目の事件か。次5個目。旧植物園の一件。なんか難しそうだな。よし。では戻って。はい、戻ってきました。第4の事件終了でございます。なんだろうな。スススススッと言ったら普通に解けた事件でしたね。その3つ、一番最初、2つ目、3つ目ってなかなかこう難しくなってきて、いきなり4つ目でポンって簡単になったんで、次の5個目の事件がかなり難しいのかなとちょっと心配になります。はい。それでは今回はここまで。最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメント等お待ちしております。それでは、次回です。はーい、始まってます。福助でございます。シャーロック・ホームズ、クライムス&パニッシュメンツやっていきたいと思います。はい。で、今回が、第5の事件かな。前回第4の事件でもうパパッとね、終わってしまう事件だったので、次の第5の事件、結構長くなるんじゃないかと心配ですが、やっていきたいと思います。それでは、再開。なんだっけ？植物園だ。旧植物園の一件。植物、毒の持った植物か、もう花瓶でガーンって。
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
ワトソンにもバレてるな。前回4つ目がアビー屋敷の事件か。はい、終わりましたね。何をもらったんだろう。銀食器もらったの。
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours.
最初てっきりハエだと思った。見てるね。トビー大丈夫？ハチ。
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
なんか髪ぐしゃぐしゃに破いてるな。 特にかな。あ、手紙だ。前手紙読んだっけ？親愛なるホームズ様、勇気を振り起こしてあなたに手紙を書いておきます。あなたにご親切にしていただき、私がどれほど感謝しているか、到底言葉で表すことはできません。あ、奥さんかな。クロッカーさんと一緒になれないかもしれません。しかし、ホームズさん、あなたがいらっしゃらなかったら、その可能性さえなかったと思います。メアリー・ブラッケンストール。うん。ぜひとも一緒になってもらいたい感じはしますけれども。もう、ミツバチが。では、行きますか。植物が盗まれた。盗難かな？盗難事件を解決して終わりかな？殺人なしかな？
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
What are we doing, Holmes?
Let us find someone who could help us.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favour for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
警備員いないの?
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house?
Holmes?
Yes. Just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand.
人が死んでるよ、ワトソン。特にないかな。お。
Do not touch.
Do not touch.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
え、ここにあったやつ全部が盗まれたの？1個とかじゃなくて。
Here is a list of the stolen plants. These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Ah, yes. the
海
bayou.
水。
I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
お。
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
ワトソン。あとはないかな。いや、水の音が心地いいな。書庫で検索多いな。モンタギュー・ダンが最後を遂げた場所を調べる。あ、まだなんかある。これか。
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
で、足跡。黒く細い何かの跡。黒く大きい何かの跡。
These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The traces are thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
ああ、よろめいた。あれ、まだある。ああ、これは。
The esconson was breached near the handle. The door was smashed at shoulder height.
肩のあたりで壊れている。
This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection.
うん。あれ、まだあるの？もうないんじゃない？こっちかな。お。
Very strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent.
洗剤。
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
ん？石のかけら。
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow.
ヘビーブロー。
A fragment of marble,
大理
most
石。
likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
窓ガラス。
These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly clean.
Oh.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
あれ、最後峠た場所がまだ終わんないな。ん
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
なんか後々ありそうな感じだな。何かないかな。
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire. This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
よし。ダンの死を想像する。扉の奥からよろけてきてて、ガタッと落として、そのままベンと。扉を壊す。有効にする。なんだ有効にするっていうのは。扉を壊す、ひっくり返す、倒れる。L2。
This reconstruction reveals
ちょ
a
っと見づ
disturbing
らかったな。
fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the colonial collection room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
なんか想像だと苦しそうになってたから、ここが密室でなんか、なんだろう、毒でも充満してたのかな。原子解剖。植物調べるか、まず原子か。さっき植物調べるか。なんだなんだ、どういうことだ。植物の盗難はいいのかな。お、ミツバチがいなくなってる。手紙？
This is where I keep my post.
どれだ。植物を調べる。植物。毒人参。
That is not the one I need.
ああ、これを見つけないといけない。ベラドンナあるかな。ベラドンナないか。これ違うか。ロンドン園芸用品も違うか。新聞じゃないか。植物。こち穴。こち穴タバカム。ないか。肉づく。どこで開業が入ってるとかいうのがわかりづらいな。押してみるか。
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
あれ、植物学だけどないか。これなの？毒。これらの植物は共通してある特定した毒を持っている。特にフローレムダイアボレカ。何らかの攻撃に植物が反応する場合、有毒胞子。
Here it is.
やっぱり毒で死んだのかな。ふんふん。なんだろう、初の事故死かな。
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
何かアイテムはあるのか。クラブ会員証。
A membership card for the London Crest Club. This watch is of great value. A beautiful feather pen of a good make.
ウェイン&サンズ。印刷会社。出た、NN。友よ、旧植物園の大展示会の張り紙は素晴らしい出来だが、素晴らしい出来だ。だが、全食品の名前を挙げる必要はないはずだ。私の名前だけで十分だろう。ほう。で、
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
頭打ってる。
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. Hmm.
大丈夫か？毒で死んでたらなんか吸っちゃわないか？
Nothing suspicious here. No redness, stings, or bruises. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Wow.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
なんか模型みたいに戻したな。
The lungs are congested and edematous.
水腫。お。
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
毒素。
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
アルコール。
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs. The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death. My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean...
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No. We also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No. A few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building? I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
楽しんでるね。ダンは閉じ込められた。お。毒。ダンは毒殺された。ぽいな。これもくっつくか？お。盗みと殺人。展示品から毒のある植物を盗んだ人が犯人かも。うん。用いられた植物を見つけ出す。情報収集。殺害したか。じゃあ、 よし。マーダーだったな。盗まれたのを見つけるだけじゃ終わらないね。なんだろう、植物園に行くのには結構時間かかるな。さて、情報収集。禁止。お、なんか汚れてる。結構汚れてる。あ、結婚はしてない。庭師の手。上から行くか。
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression, a great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
生活習慣なんだろう。お酒かな。
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say? He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and...
And?
He had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
ヘイミッシュ。庭師。で、メガネをかけていって、飾り気がない。女性友達はいないだろう。週1回の検査。あとはどこにいる？なんだっけ、ホワイトさんは女性かな？まだ会ってないんだな。
Can I help you, gentlemen?
何もないか。話聞く感じかな。赤い目、泣いている。 これはひげ剃り。綺麗な手。お、ホワイトさん。
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah. At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the Deputy Director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
怪しいな。お、また毒殺が。おっとっと。あら。父親が亡くなった今、アルバートは旧植物園を管理する義務を感じている。ここはなんだ。特に関係なしかな。
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
お、睡蓮。
Water lily greenhouse.
あ、ここはそうか。あ、睡蓮ね。
According to this, they have light and moist. Dry tropics.
課題評価。なんだっけ。マーガレット・ホワイトに会う。どこだ
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. Dry tropics.
道に迷った。
There is a smell of burning.
お
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Oh.
A broom handle was half burned. The remains of a picture frame. A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Mask.
A protective mask.
Oh.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn.
まだあるか。
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Mask 発見。あ、なんかちょっとカクつくな。お。
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
CERO house. ん？こっちかな？
Nursery. Locked.
あら。あ、こっちか。
Seed house. Open.
Open.
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But...
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
お、首元？あ、香水。顔は特にかな？あ、手が。おう。ピンクのシミ。貧しい。ペラグラ栄養失調。ほう。あとは指輪じゃない。ん？あ、やっぱり指輪だ。
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh, yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
誰かが嘘ついてるね。お、窓?
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office.
Hm, 人物像。ホワイトさん。彼女の手には茶色い小さな斑点が見られる。ニコチン酸結晶？栄養を摂取していない。ほう。書庫で検索が2個。もうちょっとこの辺調べてみるかな。まだまだモンタギュー団に関する情報を収集しようかな。あれ？もう全員に話は聞いたけど、何がダンに関する情報なんだろう。何もないかな。なんだっけ、なんか合鍵もらってるって言ってたな。お、入れた。 換気装置。
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
お、興味のある対象物になった。
A water tank.
ウォータータンク。こんなもんか。お。
Colonial collection. Nursery. Seed house. Ventilation system. Dry tropics. Water lily greenhouse. Palm house. Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory.
お、ここに行った方がいいか。
A map of Kew Gardens.
これで全部調べたかな。更衣室、事務所。あれ、緑になってないな。大丈夫かな。ここ行けるか。お。で、ここが事務所かな。
Locked.
おい。
Locked.
お、入れない。入れません。事務所。
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
息子、どうかな。
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
人間関係も複雑かな。あれ、いたいた。
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
事務所入れないか。更衣室か。更衣室がダメで事務所が行ける？お。おー、がくついた。セーブか。金庫、写真。
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish. Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
新種の植物。新種の大麦。寒さに強い。新種シベリア大麦。へえ。親愛なるマーガレット。おや？意味ありげな手紙。シャンパン。
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste.
趣味がいい。
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
なんだこりゃ。全然ヒントがない。暗証番号とかなんかあったか？特になかったよな。使い道を見つける。更衣室は覗く。これは？彫刻画像。どこかだな。こっちは、いけるんか。お。実験台。
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Oh.
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
トビーを連れてくる。大活躍だな。
Chemicals, a sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
I don't hear anything.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
あるものが必要。
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
おっと。
A botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert.
A とはないかな。あ、これか。
Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Hmm? あとはなんだ Mask?
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
関係ない。開けるぞ。出たー。いつも通りラストから行こうか。これはどういうことだ。おお、こういうこと。ちょっと待ってよ。だとしたら、つながってる。つながって。おっとっと。これはここまで来てる。いや、こうじゃないか。こんな感じ？これはどこだ？あ、これ全体か。これで、ここが繋がってない。こっちもこっちもつながってるな。お、これどこが動いてるんだ。これが違うか。 あれ？こうか。いけてるか。ここが、あ、あれ、途切れてるな。これはくわ、難しい。と、スタート。で、まだか。スタート、こういってつながる。ここはつながってない。ここはどうつなげるんだ？おや。これは固定だな、ここで。これか？おう。こうかな？こう。オッケー。さすが更衣室。ああ。
Miss White's locker. A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
手紙。マーガレット、あなたからの手紙を受け取って驚いています。家を出てもう何年もなります。それなのにどうしてお金を貸してくれと言えるのですか？あなたが雇用者ダンさんと一緒になり私たちの評価を汚したように。なんだなんだ。
These jewels must be worth a small fortune. Apparently, Miss White is a capable student. A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
両親へどうしても援助をお願いしたくて、予想していた以上に高額だと。あれ、あとはなんだ？帽子は何もない。服も何もない。手紙。 僕は裕福な家庭に生まれました。僕の援助を受け入れてくれれば光栄です。アルバート。
Martin Hamish's locker. Father and I, Kew Gardens. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
総書記殿。最近起きた出来事を今、旧植物園は混乱状態に陥っています。
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting. A review on rare and exotic plants.
あれ
Albert's locker. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
もうイギリス海軍に入ろうとしてたのか。お父さんより植物園の管理職を委ねるっていうのを聞きましたと。
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
今回は調べるものが多いな。会話で尋ねる。まだ行ってないところがあるか。どうするかな。トビー連れてきてのやつもあるな。行ってないところどっかあったな。空いてなかったところ。どこだっけ。ここか。ここは苗木。育苗。何もないぞ。
A thesis written by Martin Hamish. A glasses case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
なんだ窓。まず張り紙。
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition.
優勝。
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
見える。 自動でしまった。
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
ふんふん。鍵はこんなもんかな。お、これは。
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
どっか欠けて、あ、頭が欠けてる。
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit this place. Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
割れた像が、これは捨てられてるような落ち葉とかと一緒に。おお、まだまだあるね。お、新しい種。
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
いや、ほんと、調べるものが多いぞ。あとは鍵がかかってたところ、ここはシードだから、鍵マークがなくなった。使ったか。で、会話で尋ねるが2つ、3つあるか。
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
あ、ホワイトさんに聞く言葉ないと。若干マップ覚えないといけないな。
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
あ、夜勤が入った植木鉢、父親との写真。あ、どれだっけ。あ、これか。父と私。
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work, for Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
ちょっとこの人怪しいかな。
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
あれ、あ、作業場じゃなかったな。
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room, in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
かけら。
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
先に話を聞いちゃうか。
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
あれ？他に興味を持ったことはありません。これか。
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
OK、これで会話がなくなって、そこで検索か。増えたなぁ。ホワイトの除名。モンタギュ・ダンはホワイトを解雇したかった。ホワイトの学業。これかな。アルバードの動機。アルバードには父親のモンタギュ・ダンを殺害する動機があった。これとヘイミッシュの怒り。くっつかないか。ヘイミッシュの怒り、新しい延長。ヘイミッシュの動機があった。ダンに、台無しにされた父親と同じ人生を送っていると信じている。すべて独り占めされた。なるほど。ホワイトさんはこれとこれ違うよな。こっちが。あれ違う。何もくっつかないのか。おい。くっつかない。違うか。違うか。 こんなもんかな。ホワイトさんの動機がないよな。これと毒殺、あ、繋がんないか。ないか。では、書庫で調べますか。動機がある人が2人。ホワイトさんもなんかお金を援助してもらってたようなあれがあるからな。一番上から行こうか。これは神聖なるという意味。お、神聖なる組合。組合の会員はトレワン神王を崇拝している。
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
トレバン。なんだ？なんだろうこれ。
That is not the one I need.
お、これか。シーモアの庭。
Here it is.
ブラートン通り3番。なんだあ、そうか、トビ。ワトソン、なんかどうすか、あの女性は。
Someone should take Toby for a walk. Have you found something interesting?
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
さあ、トビーに何の匂いを嗅がせるのか。やっぱり長いな。オッケー。
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
お。あれ。開ける。サーチ飛び。かなり匂いが濃いのかな。お、道から外れて、入念に裏に、秘密の場所。
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
瓶。
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here.
なんだ?
There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
分析。お、トビを連れてくる完了。いい子だ。モンタギュダに関する情報まだあるな。とりあえず進めるか。なんだあれ。芋虫と金箔と。
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. A colorless, water-based liquid.
匂いを嗅ぐ。
Quite a strong floral aroma.
花の香り。味見大丈夫?
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens. Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pipette and make several drops of the reagent.
Oh, 赤くなった。
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
芋虫。実験用。なるほど。で、また戻るという感じかな。まだまだ調べきれてないのか。さて、どこを調べるかな。 実験していた場所を調べた方がいいのかな。なんか変なもんとかね、鉢植えの裏のマークはかなり謎だな。何か聞けるかな。お。
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
何やら怪しい反応。
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
ないと。あれ、実験とかしていた場所ここじゃないな。それぞれのエリアにちょっとしたBGM が設定されてるな。
Water Lily Greenhouse.
ここもだいたい見たよな。なんか換気装置のやつが、あ、こっち行けないのか。これがね、ちょっと怪しくって。で、外の換気装置もなんか、興味のある対象っていう風になってるからな。あとは、ホワイトさんかな。これも見たな。他なんかないか。ちょっとマップが広いからこれももう完了してるよな。うんうん、緑だ。これが緑色になんないんだよな。なんないやつかな。じゃあ、こっからシードハウス。これがな。
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings. Seed house.
お、全員に聞けるんだな。
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Thank you, miss.
かわいい名前。いやー、ないか。ってことはもう、これか。ホワイトの学業。これと、あ、繋がんないのか。これとドックも繋がんないもんな。家族、 モンタギューダンホワイト女王を解雇したかった。これとこれ違う。全然つながりが分かんなくなった。義務を感じている。いや、つながんないかな。つながんないな。違うのか。
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room.
全部の部屋の換気扇調べなきゃいけないか、これ。換気扇？あれ？ここはあれか。困ったな。行き詰まったか。ここに換気扇くっついてんのか。ちょっとマップが大きいからか、ちょっと動くとざわつくな。なんかないか？なんだこれ。関係ないか。ここだっけ、実験とか。多分、記録がどっかにあるんだろうな。で、ここで聞く感じか。大体見たよな。見てるね。困った。何がないかな。金庫もそうだな。金庫も分かってねえな。完全に謎だもんな、これ。数字もないし。なんだ？おほほ、右行って左行って右行って左行ってで全部開く感じ。で俺こんなんで開けちゃっていいのかな。違う。 あ、2、3って増えていくのか。3。あ、やべ、合ってるかも。1、2、3、4。あれ、これで開けていいのかな。1、あははははは。え、違うの？2、1、2、3。1、2、3。こことここの数を足すのか？ 1、2、3、4、5。あ、いけたんじゃないこれ。開いちゃうぞ。開いた。よし。謎解きが分かった。親愛なる友へ、あなたから受け取った最後の手紙を読み、非常に失望した。私を弁護してもらうために金を支払っているのであって、告訴されるためではない。ほうほう。世界中を旅して非常に貴重で珍しい植物の保護をする。我々の義務はそのような品種を紛らわしい目的に利用しようとする者から守ること。神聖なる組合。1889年6月14日の一件を覚えているだろう。モンタギュダン。ダン様は最後にもう一度、上のマークが。なんだっけ？組合のマークか。おお。なんかやったんだね。手紙ばっかりや。
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
マーガレット・ホワイト城のモンタギュダンへの借り？オックスフォード通りの続き部屋の家賃、教育上の支援金、口座、高級宝石店。なんか増えたぞ。増えてるか？ホワイトとダン。学生として必要な学校をはるかに超えていった。これと、お金がかかるから解雇したかった。最近口論をしている。何も。じゃあ、あとは変わりなし。ホワイトとダンまだあんのか。ホワイトの状況。学問と社会的地位は完全にモンタギュダンの富に頼っていった。もうダン頼み。消えたな。これな。繋がんないか。 新しい何か出てきたけど、そんなにだったな。お、調べる。組合。1889年6月14日。うん、というより、こんな方法でよかったのかな。なんか解き方みたいなのあるんじゃ。ガチャガチャ回してたらその法則に気づくってやつなのかな。どうなんだろう、飛ばしたのかな。では、新聞かな。1889年。9年。あった。植物、そして特に木々の保護に力を入れるこの団体。不正取引の疑惑がある。事実、この民間団体は自然保護を目的としており、野党の政治代表者などの有力者が多く加入して、
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
おお、ここに行くの。組合に行くんだ。
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
お、中国っぽいというかあれだ、太極拳踊ってんな。太極拳踊るものか舞うものか。こんにちは。同志。
Good day to you, sir. My name is
I am exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance, do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself I shall. I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
なんだ同志。
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom. And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
危ね。これか。 トレワン。
Our God King's name is Trewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation.
あ、これやってなかった。すごい入れ墨。この辺に入れ墨してる人なんかちょっとギャングというか、すごい組織に入ってるっていうイメージがあるけど。指先のタコ。あとはあと1個かな。お、手のひらの毛が。おや
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
なんだなんだふんふん。何を隠しているのか見つけ出す。ワトソン、見てるな。見張ってくれているのかな。洞窟みたいなのあるぞ。入り口の近くになんだっけ、活力の元かなんかがあるって言ってたな。お、鉄の破片。後ろにもある。
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. A fragment of a flower pot.
鉄の破片じゃなかった。お？
The Kew Gardens symbol.
お、入れ替えたか？撃つ。こんなもんかな、外は。お、誰かいる。講演者。
The list of plant friends and benefactors, lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders.
すごい人がいっぱい支援してくれてるのかな。あなたは達人。
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
達人。あれ、なんだっけな。入り口のところに活力のなんかがあるって、これか？
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
なんかやばそうな白い粉がありますけど。 食べた。
It is rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
ホームズ。コカインもしゃもしゃ。ああ、植物園だからこういうものも育てられるのか。
This must be Triwan, the divine syndicate's god.
どうするか。いつの間にかワトソン来てた。さっきの洞窟は芋虫。
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
全部取った。芋虫、食虫植物。お、これか。あ、ラフレシアもそうかな。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
ん？あれ？アデニウム。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
芋虫食べさせないのかな。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
あら。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
なんか他調べるところとかはないよね。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
あら。おー、なんか凶暴そうなのが並んでるな。
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
いいのいいの持って帰って。材料。植物、アルカロイド、芋虫。これは毒殺かな。実験きたー。
This door is locked,
あら。
but I can try to open it.
こじ開ける。おー、来たー。いや、こじ開けるっていうかもう正当にやってますやん。これは一本だけ。で、ここか。お、これが動かない。動いた。で、あれ？これ動かないの？ん？あ、こうか。これで。お、こうか。ぐっ。オッケー。これでくっついて、こういって、こういって、こういって、つながって、 これがおっとっとっと。あ、違うか。こう。あ、違うか。こう。OK。何かないかな。ん？あ、変。
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
すごい研究道具。
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
何でもかんでも持ってっちゃう。
This cabinet is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
実験台。
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
すごいな。こんなもんかな。なんだ、有機。
A vast amount of opium.
やべえ。やべえ組織でした。こんなもんかな。だいたい調べられたと思うけど。にしても、やべえ人だったな。入り口入ってすぐに、コカイン試せよって。あ、そうだ。洞窟はこれいけないのかな。無理か。いや、むしろ洞窟じゃないのか。組合が何を隠しているのかを見つけ出すがまだだけど、お。あ、これを会話で尋ねるか。
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
植木鉢。あれ？
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
こっちか。あれ？
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
え、さっきの植木鉢のあれじゃないのか。旧植物園の商標が入った植木鉢。商標？これか。
Nevertheless, we have
似たようなや
seen
つが。
Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Oh. いろいろと完了したな。実験かな？大丈夫か、実験して。盗まれ、貸して返さないから取りに行ったらなんか違うやつが展示してあって代わりにそれを盗んだってことか。さてさて。
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
やばいじゃん。芋虫に毒を嗅がせるのか？
A prickly plant.
トゲだらけ。
A carnivorous plant.
食虫。
This is a strange and unusual plant.
これじゃない？奇妙なって言ってるし。ピン。アルカロイド。芋虫。置き換える？芋虫。何それ？芋虫置いて食べて当たったらトゲが出た。閉じた。
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
ちょっと待って、まず芋虫をここに置いたら食べたな。こっちは。
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
これは？
This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars.
で、これを垂らしたら、元気がなくなったと。あら。
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
いけるか？お、開いた。
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
おや。
This is a strange and unusual plant.
あとはピンで刺す。
It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. My word! It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, It will reveal a little more. No reaction.
ここに芋虫を置いて食べてトゲでこっち。待てよ、まずは開かないと。
It appears to open after.
で、芋虫。わ、すごい。
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary. The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
もう再調査。調査を続ける。いろいろと完了。OK かな。刺激させる方法を見つける。こっちは盗まれたこれと泥棒。教祖がすべて盗んだ。不完全な窃盗。除くすべてかな。三姉妹とか言ってたっけ。完全な正確さ。お、まあこっちかな。繋がんない。不正。これはなんか繋がる？繋がった。アルバートは専門的知識に欠けている。アルバートの研究。アルバート知識ないけどなんか本で勉強してたっぽい感じするからな。ちょっと置いておこう。ホワイトなら結構分かってるんじゃない？ホワイトなら知ってるかも。んでもう一回行くのかな。やっと進んだ。あの金庫開けちゃってよかったのかな。ただ左右でやっていくだけだったけど。組合は犯人じゃないかな。なんかバッタンって、後ろの扉。
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
この人は犯人じゃないのかな。
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of Lysa something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh, my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
あとはホワイトさんにセーブ。
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
ちょっと待ってくれ。研究結果を聞くとなったのにいきなりこれか。今から聞きに行ってもいいのかな。ちょっと待ってよ。これから聞くってところで。いけそうかな。 あ、逆に来ちゃった。すぐそこにあったっけ？あれ？あ、どこだっけ？事務所だっけ？やばい、場所忘れた。どこだっけ？お、320、これか？違うか。あれ？持ってるわけじゃないのか？あり？もうじゃあ先にやっちゃうか、実験。急だったからな。
Farmhouse.
大丈夫かな、順番的に。これで胞子を吸い込む。で、部屋から脱出の2個だけかな。おう。毒食らっちゃってフラフラで。扉を。
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
ここから芋虫。
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct.
すごい量。
Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
お。お。大丈夫か？ああ、ここはもう道に迷うな。まずい。遠回りしたか。大丈夫か。これでこれを使うと。
The power is on. The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission is active.
んで、オン。
The engine has started.
おっと。
The ventilation system is working.
OK。もうずっと右に目のマークがついちゃってるけど。おっと。
Now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr. Hamish's and Albert's space.
んずっと R1 出ちゃってるんだよな。どこが誰の作業場だっけ。ここがおどこが誰の作業場が忘れちゃった。事務所じゃないよな。ここじゃないや。育苗。なんだ。あ、これを見ろってことか。これか。
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
ん？あ、レバー。
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
お。なんだ？卒業証書。
A master's degree diploma. It belongs to Martin Hamish. An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year.
調べられてないところが。これで続いてるね。ん？こっちのあれか。
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
装置？レバーはあれか。
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
ふんふん。体中に芋虫つけちゃって。お、終わりかな？換気装置が利用された。 引き金を引く必要がある。ヘイミッシュの機械。で、ヘイミッシュは有罪。お、ちょっと待ってよ、こっち選んでないから。アルバートはこの毒の胞子とかわかんないだろう。ホワイトは知識があったんじゃないかな。あり。ホワイトもダメ。ヘイミッシュか？ヘイミッシュかな？ちょっと待ってよ。あ、でもなんか、ヘイミッシュ逮捕が、ヘイミッシュ逮捕して違うよってなって、またどっちかってことか、これ。
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
事情聴取かな。うわ、間違えてたらどうしよう。もう来てるのかな。
Locked. Locked.
あら。お。
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
これで終わりか？まあヘイミッシュだったら毒のやつわかるだろうし、換気扇もそうだし、タイミング的には作業場から見えるし、なんか揃っちゃってるような気がするけどな。
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry. Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
お、逮捕する完了。あとは動機というか、一応、おい。
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
びっくりした。手紙。相性だ。私の人生は生き地獄になってしまった。
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
あとは
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Hmm? 内反則でいいのかな。左足の靴のすり減った厚めのかかとからマーティン・ヘイミッシュは内反則と頸骨捻定。ヘイミッシュの告白。これとこれがくっつのくっついた。ヘイミッシュは単独で行動したのか。犯人2人とか3人とかっていう複数ってことか。足のあれで走ることはできなかった。共犯者だ。
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
なんだお L2 地図へ9時半おどうやるんだこれは置くのかアルバートにこっち色で決まってるのか難しいヘイミッシュと問題油断が裏庭に出たのは10時20分前。その10分後、ダンは、点検を再開するために、10分後こうか 10時にホワイトさんと会話。10時40分。こう。で、10時半くらい。で、アルバータ朝ずっと、どっちだ ?10 時10分。過ぎ。お、ヘイミッシュ。これがここか難しいな。出来事を再生する。お違うってこと？ん？あ、書いてる。その10分後、ダンは点検を再開するため。ここが違う？ 9 時40分の時点で違うって言われたけど。こうか。ん？ヘイミッシュとヘイミッシュとダン。あ、その10分後。こうか。え？これがこうか。これはヘイミッシュはホワイトさんと話をして戻ってくる。10時10分過ぎだもんな。ここは裏庭に出る10時20分前だった。全部これずれてるのか？だよな。10時20分前だ。その10分後。お。こうか。 こが逆か。あれーうわ、これ新しいのが難しい。これ難しい。これはまあ合ってるよな。ヘイミッシュとモンタギュー・ダンが裏庭に出たのは10時20分前だった。だから10分、こっちずらしてみるか。んだよね。20分前。その10分後。だからここか。ダンははいはい、ヘイミッシュは入ったと。これはちょっとやってみるか。なんか違うやつが。これはちょっと戻そう。ここで止まっちゃってるんだよもんな。もしかして10時20分前だったっていうのはもうここじゃなくても、おっと。こここうか。進んだ。で、これかな。10時に話した。で、こうかな。10時半ぐらい。10時10分過ぎ。これでどうだ。
Let us summarize.
できた。
Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door, more than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Oh. お、ヘイミッシュ、アルバート、ホワイトさんじゃない？あ、これ、欠けているじゃないか。知識はあったでいいのかな。あ、こうなっちゃうのか。まあ、ホワイトさんはもうお金頼りっきりだったもんな。お、びっくり。あ、もう終わりかな。なんか、なんだっけ、ホワイトさんの研究記録の音声ってどこだ？急に思い出したけど。どっかないのかな？お、あった。
Here it is. Cylinder Records.
聞こう。
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
Oh, もう部屋にいたんだね。もう突き止める。二人に話を聞けばいいか？二人どこにいるんだ？ん？
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
あれ？二人どこにいるんだろう？もうこれ。おい。これとこれ？まあ、アルバートは足大丈夫だから10分で可能っぽいけど、関係していない。ホワイト。ちょっと待ってよ。マーティン・ヘイ密使の共犯者の正体突き止める。ちょっとホワイトさんいるかな？話聞けたら。いや、職員帰ってから、あれ？どうだっけ？あ、いないか。これでいいのかな、もう。やってみるか。もう全部ないね。マーガレット・ホワイトがマーティン・ヘイ・ミッシュのモンタギュ・ダン殺害の共犯者。ダンと 別れたことで彼女の将来の待望というある私生活に大きな傷がついてしまった。ホワイト城はお金目当てのため、危険な女性。彼女はダンの息子アルバートをもてあそび、後にはマーティン・ヘイミッシュを自殺に追いやった。自殺に追いやったのかな。借金を抱えていてやむを得ず裕福な紳士と交際する決意をした。しかしダンに捨てられてしまい殺すしかなかった。ヘイミッシュは自殺をすることで彼女を助けようとした。うわ、どっちだろう。これ困るな。なんかちょっとめちゃくちゃお金もらってたっていうか、世話しててもらってるもんな。これがちょっとアルバートにもこう、なんだろう、援助してもらおうっていう感じのやつかな。で、これが両親お金貸してくれみたいな感じで言って、なんでみたいな。それが、なんだろうな。有罪にしとこうかな。有罪。いやー、最後の決断も難しいな。
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
なんだ、まだ自殺とかしちゃう系か?
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop! I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
ちょっとQTE ってかあれ一瞬すぎだよ。とりあえず22分の22ホワイトが今日反射。ちょっとあれは助けてみたいよ。助けるために後ろにやったのに。すぐ合わせて R2 だっけ。できるかな。飛ばせる？いろんな意味で難しいな、今回のこの事件は。
But Holmes,
it is...
OK。
Mr.
You...
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
何回目だっけ ?3 回目か4回目ぐらい。
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Eh?押したけどちょっとR2 じゃないの？×ボタンなんか出てた。さあ来るぞ。
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
R2 ボタンじゃないのかな。
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
よし、
Stop
来る
this
ぞ。
foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
お。
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
ああ、できた。難しかった。ダンから金銭的利益を得ることができないと分かり、アルバートに接近したと。オッケー。 人格順位、正義を追い求める人。お、半月夜の散歩。まだまだ事件あるな。よし、じゃあ、とりあえず終わりましょうか。
OK。
で、メインメニュー。はい、戻ってきました。これが第5の事件だったかな。めちゃくちゃ大変だった。調べるところがめちゃくちゃあって、あとはトリックもすごいし、なんだろう、ミニゲーム的な時系列的なものを並べたりとか、で、犯人、こいつかって思ったらその人が自殺しちゃって、実は複数犯だったみたいな、めちゃくちゃ複雑な事件でした。難しかった。最後のね、QTE も難しかったし。はい。では、今回はここまで。はい。最後までご視聴いただき、ありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメント等お待ちしております。それでは、次回です。はーい、始まってます。福助でございます。シャーロック・ホームズ、クライムス&パニッシュメンツやっていきたいと思います。はい。で、今回が、第6の事件だったかな。はい。前回は、植物園だったかな。めちゃくちゃ長かったかな。証拠とか、なんか変なミニゲームというか、あとは容疑者とか、いろんなことがね、あってめちゃくちゃ長かったんで、程よい長さの事件に期待したいと思います。はい。ではやっていきましょう。再開。半月夜の散歩。夜かな？夜、なんか事件あったっていうの今まであったかな？
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have? Where to?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men. You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And forget about the dinner? Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
やばい料理だったな。ハーフムーン通りだから半月夜ってことかな。前回が旧植物園か。これ持って帰ってきたの？ え？どこにある？あ、ここにナイフがある。ワトソンの部屋に置いてるのかな。あるある。なんか組み合わさってワトソン毒殺されないかな。大丈夫かな。では、いるね。何なんだろう。あれ、トビー、今日は椅子の上に。
Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
お品書きはもう見れないか。ハリネズミの支柱とかどこで手に入れたんだ。お、タイムス。大事件、異国風殺人。有毒植物が現代凶器の種類に追加されるかもしれない。若き美しい女性が同僚と共同して殺害。心臓発作で処理された。それを明らかにすることができたのはたった一人の探偵だった。その探偵の名前は、シャーロック・ホームズ。とりあえずこんなもんかな。スコットランドヤードじゃなくて、どうしようかな。ハーフムーン通りに先に行くか。ウィギンズのお兄さん、レイトンが捕まったと。2人殺した。まあ、現場見てからかな。ちょっと夜だから見づらいとかあるのかな。暗い。あ、持ってるランプ。ここか。暗。お、ここか。
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes, is that you?
Good evening, Constable...
Constable Marrow. I was here with Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Of course, Marrow. But you know that appearances can sometimes be deceiving. Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stat fellow was Brian Vercotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth Butler, a jeweller by trade.
Oh.
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were two other witnesses who said they saw the killer Chapman. Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over there. And Polly Powell, a flower seller, who was over at the far side of the street.
So, Constable Marrow, I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north side of Half Moon Street. That was the side that you came from.
But you would have been unable to observe this part of the street, where we are standing now.
That is correct. But I saw the two victims slowly enter Half Moon Street, and then shortly after, the fireworks started. A few minutes after that, the fellow Chapman rushed towards me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police whistles on the other side of Half Moon Street. I rushed over there and I saw the 2 dead bodies on the ground. When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by 2 police constables.
Did you hear the shots?
I didn't hear any shots. The fireworks were all over the sky. They were so loud I couldn't hear anything else.
花火.
What were the fireworks in honor of, Constable?
Well, today's Queen Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, I appear to have lost track of the days. It is May now, of course. Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
Did you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when you were on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me.
窓いるいる。まずは死体を調べるかな。ブライアン・バーコティ。お腹か。
He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant.
即死じゃなかった。傷口。
The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound.
あとはなんだこれ。
A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vicotti must have done some time there.
刑務所入ってたってこと？頭は撃たれてないか。
Brian Vicotti suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
で、こっちの人は、確かやっぱり、頭撃たれてる。地面、物が挟まっている。木のかけら。
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer look.
なんだこれ。杖の先っちょみたいな。
This shard of wood is quite new. The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance.
ヘッドショット。ポケット。鍵だ。
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens.
こんなもんか。鍵とかけら。お。
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
まだ会ってない。
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Marrow reply to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective gentleman? I've heard of you. And well, I know things about this evening.
Excellent. Might we hear your story?
何もない。お？留め金、クリミア戦争、退役軍人。 タンが取れている。お、支えがビッコを引いている。
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
I was already in bed when the fireworks started. A few moments after, I clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed the lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the window. I looked down and I saw 2 bodies. And there was a man with a gun who was standing nearby.
Where exactly?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice you?
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
No, I saw no one but that man, the murderer, the fellow they caught.
Were the 2 shots you heard consecutive?
Yes, there was a very short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That is an interesting comment.
銃声が違ったっていうことは死んでる2人が撃ち合った可能性があるかな。
Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
I was afraid that the man with a gun might return, so I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the half moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything I saw.
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Turner.
ライアン・ターナー60歳くらい、退役軍人で戦争で足を負傷。いつもビッコを引いてるってなんだろう。足引きずってるってことかな。ターナーのビッコ。ターナー氏の足は弱い。彼はいつもビッコを引きながら歩いている。あとはもうないか。異なる銃声と2人。あら。繋がんない。ターナーの目撃。暗い窓。食い違う。ターナーのアパートを調べる。これは違うんだな。どうしよう、ヤードに行こうかな。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
なんだこれ。
A fairly long pole with a forked end.
お、興味のある対象物。どうしよう、ターナーのこれを会話で尋ねるか。増えたな。ここちょっと先やっちゃおっか。
Mr. Turner, you have stated that you remained close by your window after the crime, is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
矛盾でいいのかな。
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each other somehow. You understand what I mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner. Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly.
かなり足引きずってるな。
This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago.
なんだこれ。火。はい。紙。
The papers are almost entirely burned. I am unable to see what's written here.
なんだこれ。
These words are illegible. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
ちょっと前にいきなり紙を燃やしたと。
Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
ここから起き上がって向こうの窓か。それはちょっとすぐには行けないでしょう。本棚。
The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
杖。欠けているよ。
A perfect match. So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims.
パーフェクトマッチ。じゃああそこまで行ってなんかやって杖の先っちょが折れたってことだよな。
There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table.
紙。
This kitchen knife is quite sharp. This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
何をしたんだ。紙を切って、紙を切って、あれ、燃やしたのかな。
So, that's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window.
見える見える。
Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and Leighton Chapman standing over them. おお。ベッドから起き上がる、杖を取る。折れた杖を包丁で髪を切る。下にもいるな。あれ、窓を開ける、見下ろす。下にいるな。何かを取る。取って帰ってきて、本取って中身くり抜いて燃やした。こうか。
はいはい、起きましたよと。ちょっと早送り。チャカチャカチャカチャカチャカっと。で、なんだなんだと。見ましたと。で、チャカチャカチャカチャカチャカっと。お、動くね。で、何かを取る。あ、杖がバキッと。なんだっけ、あの人、宝石商かなんかお金持ちやったっけな。で、戻ってくると。で、本の中身をくり抜いて中に隠したのか。で、中身ザクザクと切って、いらない中身を捨てたと。
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find? I can see prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look.
Moby Dick.
Well now, what a find! A precious jewel concealed inside a book.
なんだこれ?
A bracelet with a unique ram's head design, a distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
Nanda kore? 金。なんだ、盗っ人を働くとは。
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age, and when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
ビッコかな?
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Oh, time can pull tricks on you.
And what of everything else that you told us? Mr. Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
腕飾り.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad. I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
さてと。これ、ハーフムーン通りで目撃者。あ、なんだっけ。通りの奥かな。こっちか。あ、いたいたいた。ポリー・パウエルさん。
Mrs. Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place this evening.
Well, I've already gave my testimony, but very well.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes. I was selling my flowers as usual, and then the fireworks began, in honour of Queen Victoria. I enjoyed those. But then, all of a sudden, a young lad ran out of Half Moon Street and stopped just by me. He had a gun in his hand. He was like a ghost, and all covered in blood. It was dark, but I could see him, because of the flashes from the fireworks.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another constable came out from the very same street, and I heard him talking of a horrible murder.
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know, what with the fireworks?
Did you see anyone else leaving Half Moon Street, prior to or at the time of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for customers.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell.
お、完了。この人も銃声ちょっとわかんねえなって言ってるな。花火が上がってたから。じゃあお兄ちゃんに話聞きに行くかな。2人がどうやって死んだのか。なんか銃声がちょっと違うかったって言ってるから、さっき言った通り撃ち合った可能性もあるかな。
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested in the case of young Leighton Chapman. He was arrested earlier this evening and accused of a double murder.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look, you are free to investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes, what is the trouble with that lad? Isn't he guilty of murder?
Oh, 拳銃。
These
Tobacco.
cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting.
これは
A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt.
これは調べなくていいのか。
So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon.
リボルバ
It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder.
ー。あ、2発ないね。
Two out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were 2 shots.
2発撃ったけど銃声が違ったってことは、まあ、銃声違ったのどこまで信用していいかって感じだな。異なる銃声。同時の発砲。せーのでダンって撃ったわけじゃないけど、銃声が。なるほどね。実際は3発発砲されたけども、2つの異なる銃声音として聞こえた。ほぼ同時に。なるほど。なんかもう上にチェックついてるな。あとはふんふん。2人を殺害した。あら。っていうことはこれが無理になるってことか。一人の人物じゃないのか。もう。でもこのマークついてんのなんだろうな。まあまあまあ、間違ってるけどちょっと選んでおこう。これとこれが違うか。おっとっとっと。こんなもんかな。
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say. It's all a mistake.
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him? Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
すごい傷。路上育ちの喧嘩野郎か。お。全然見えない。事務員。結構なんか怪我してるな。向こう見ず。ああ、逮捕されるときに。楽な仕事、事務員。洒落た襟巻きでそんなことがわかるの。おー、入れ墨。太っちょさんと同じところに入ってたってことか。
Good. Tell me your account of what happened.
知り合いか
I left my work and I hurried up to see the fireworks in Whitechapel. I was late, so I decided to cut through Half Moon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw two men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was. I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
もう3人目がいた。
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
お、倒れてた人の拳銃を取って3人目逃げた人おったんだ。
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw the man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him. But then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds. But I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming. And then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half-blinded at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man. Leighton, are you able to describe the person whom you saw standing in Half Moon Street?
Well, I wasn't able to see his face at all. It was too dark, and he was too far away. I could see his silhouette.
And what about that?
Nothing so special. He was wearing a jacket. He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
No. But perhaps it's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was because of the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
Leighton, I confess I am puzzled. Why should a young lad like you take a gun from the hands of a dead man and set off in pursuit of a probable killer?
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be arrested, and he was armed.
You were willing to risk your life. That was a little foolish, unless you wanted revenge.
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
これかな。
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You knew that gentleman well, did you not?
However could you know that?
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed exactly the same mark upon Mr. Vercotti. You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I correct, Mr. Chapman?
Oh, God. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
バーコッティと知り合いか。で、バーコッティの銃を取って撃ったのかな。
Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite young then, I believe.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were. We'd only stolen a pound of meat. After we were released and when I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
And Vercotti?
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison. He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him?
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
We shall see you soon, young man.
うん。かなり話聞けたな。レイトン・チャップマン、ビーンズのお兄さん。20代、路上で育ち、向こう水な若者。で、一旦捕まっちゃって、戻ってきたときに、弟が、路上生活してるから、事務員として働いて、安定した職に就こうと頑張ってる感じかな。ほう。じゃあ腕輪を調べようかな。消えた3人目だな。花火が眩しくて見えなくなった。どうやって調べればいいかな。骨董、腕飾り、羊。どれだ？違うか。ドクロでもないし。新聞何年っていうのは書いてないし。宝。違うか。ホワイトチャペルの殺人？違うよな。ないかな。なさそうか。羊。ナポレオン。ローマ。エジプト。ギリシャ。違う。金の骨董の腕飾り。腕飾りだもんな。美術かな。おお、当たった。ヘレニズムの宝。腕、首、そして指輪。どれも純金製。ミティリーの5頭の羊。1885年に行方不明になっている。
Here it is. I need to continue my research in my archives.
1885年。ヘレニズムの宝。大胆な泥棒。宝を乗せた辻馬車が襲われた。ケネス・バトラーがその日、歴史的美術作品の 一組を彼の店で売ろうとしていた男がいたと。スコットランドヤードに情報提供。ヴィンセント・フォーリー。窃盗常習犯。ヴィンセント・フォーリーは残りの作品の隠し場所を白状しなかった。失われた宝はまだ見つかっていない。
Here it is.
ほ
う。One of the victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
お、質屋が出てきた。あ、質屋の鍵か。じゃあ質屋行くか。なんだ、お宝をめぐってのトラブルか。質屋はどこだ？あれ？ここか。
Mr. Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
暗いな。さて。登山用具。
Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only be brought here by a mountaineer.
お、興味のある対象物になった。ああ、なんかいろんなものが置いてあるな。信号拳銃。
A flare pistol. Perhaps it was pawned by a destitute sailor.
あれ？興味のある対象物になった。他はもう何もないぞ。これは順番的には後か。来るのは。じゃあ、ハーフムーン通りで実験かな。登山用具と信号拳銃。こっちか。
What's up with you, lad? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my brother to be released.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
Ah, the murderer.
He ain't killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad, else you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
やめろ、マロ。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
このマローさんっていつもミサホームスって言っててくれた人かな。 ては想像力。お、どっちか。外したね。外したね。ほう。んで、あ、弾があるか調べるのか。いや、上だから。
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
あ、これか。
This should be useful.
見えねえ。お？違うか。なんかキラッと光ったようなものが。いや、ないか。あの辺。
Nothing interesting here.
あれ？ということはこっちか。いや、ちょっと見えなかったけどな。え？お、あった。
This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh. Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street.
増えた。3つ目の弾丸。あら。盗品はなし。あれ？違う。これが難しいよな。2人の被害者。わかんねえ。逮捕された泥棒。骨董品の腕飾りについて調べ、なぜこの宝飾品がハーフムーン通りで発見されたのか調査する。あれ、これやんなきゃいけない感じ。これ苦手なんだよな。 これと3つ目は違うよな。え、もう総当たりでいっちゃうか。芸術品はつながるようなものないんだけどな。二人の被害者。で、拳銃が違うんだもんな。あった。互いに発砲した。一人の人物によって行われた。三人目がいるんだもんな。ちょっとこれはわかんないな。でも想像力でやったら二人が撃ち合ってた。いやー、わかんないな、これ。難しい。盗品はなし。違う。これなんか分かったかな。いやー、分かってないっぽいかな。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
Such a young man, and already a murderer.
ずっとモテてるから、これでなんか次のやつを出さなきゃいけないな。架空の人物。同時発射。銃はそれぞれハーフムーン通りの全く違う場所から発砲された。そうか、一人と考えるか。えっと、オッケー。説得力がある証拠。レイトン・チャップマンだ。犯人？あとは個人的な動機。いや。 2人を殺害した。違うでしょ。消えた男。そうそうそうそうそう。これこれ。あとは、ダメ。ダメ。これで終わりか。これか。消えた男。マロー巡査と話して犯行が起きた時間に暗い場所で誰にも見つからずに隠れていることが可能か。かくれんぼ。
Constable Marrow, I would value your assistance in this investigation.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Holmes.
I would like to make sure that there are no places in Half Moon Street where a man could hide while you were running through it with your lamp.
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I do?
Take your lamp and start walking, just as you did before, and try to find me.
Understood.
Oh. 暗っ。いた。
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
ホームズっていうのを出てくれないとわからないぐらい暗いな。あれ？あれ？いなくなった？あれ？ホームズが消えた。いや、ほんと暗い。ここさっきいたもんな。あれ？
I shouldn't look for Mr. Holmes here. He's hiding in Half Moon Street.
あれ？いや、ほんと見えない。多分奥かな。 あれ
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive. Let's start over again.
えんあ、いた。
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lab
難しかったよ。
hiding in the street.
うん。ん壁の上の方。確かに足音が聞こえなかったって言ってたな。信号拳銃と登山用具。あ、これで取りに行くんだ。質屋。いやー、難しかった。上に逃げたか。
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the wall. This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
よし。ふんふん。花火を真似て壁をよじ登る。
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
People like me?
Yes, street beggars and thieves.
I ain't a thief.
Oh, no? Then where did you get whatever it is that you're gnawing on? I very much doubt that you bought it.
What ain't seen can't hardly be stolen.
Maro.
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
ここで何かをする？あれ？あれ？こっちか？あり？
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
I'm listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
But Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman whom Leighton followed. I will stand exactly where he saw him before he was blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton. When I fire the signal flare, you should start to chase me.
I understand, Holmes.
You, Constable Marrow, just play your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the signal flare. I doubt that Polly Powell would have screamed any earlier.
As you say, Mr. Holmes.
Let us begin then. Catch me if you can.
捕まらないぞ。おお。壁、よじ登れそうなところを見つける。ここは登れない。壁を
The streetlights fall directly on this wall. Not an ideal spot to escape the crime scene. It is also directly in front of Polly Powell.
あ、そうか。もっと暗い場所か。
The moon illuminates this wall. Anyone trying to climb it would be easily spotted by Constable Marrow.
お、月明かり。こっちか。
This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
R2 おおL2 か
I can barely see anything.
このガッチャンガッチャンって音めっちゃ聞こえてるんじゃん。あ、ホームズどこ行ったってバレてない。
I should try climbing faster.
あ、もっと早く登った方がいい。
I can barely see anything. Holmes? Are you there? Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that. Holmes? Holmes? Where are you?
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I am up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe, although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down.
おう、完了。身体能力が高すぎる。ここじゃないの？どこだ？
This is the back door of the building with the attic floor that you required, Mr. Holmes.
ここじゃなくって、あれ？おっと。ここじゃないの？あれなんで？今回も暗いのができたな。
These shards of glass are from the window above.
上着。黒い糸。
A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope. Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic, but in his haste he ripped his jacket. We can conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
3人目がいた。黒い糸。なんだこりゃ。調べる。いや、あんな壁さささささって登れる人いるか？
Let us take a closer look. It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human. I need to compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair. Watson, could you please pass me your shaving brush?
Here you are.
Watson, look, what's outside the window?
Well, I don't see anything. Ouch! Holmes!
Oh, don't make such a fuss. One.
髪の毛抜いた。ほう。
This is a most unusual hair.
太いな。
Human hair is significantly thinner than the black sample. The horse hair is thinner than the hair that we found. So, this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger than a horse.
馬より
Hair
大
from
き
a
い。
large and exotic animal.
なんだ、馬より大きい。毛。壁よじ登り人。架空の人物じゃないんだな。サーカス。おお。消えた男はサーカスの軽業師でいいのかな？ 9 メートルほどの高さの壁を数秒で登ることができる。お、こうなってくるとこっちは違ってくる。あ、これはまあ違うか。レイトン・チャップワンが、まあ、犯人じゃないと。これと壁よじ登り人。レイトンの無実。これとこれはくっつくのかな？くっつかない。サーカス。あれ？手がかり的なものがなくなった？ お、なんだ、新しくなんか聞けるかな。これがな、うーん。うーん。なんか話ないですか。
Mr. Holmes, what is the trouble with
これ
that
か。
lad? Isn't he guilty?
Tell old Rance that I'll be fine.
あら。推理でくっつくようになんかしなきゃいけないか。なんかないか。
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
サーカスの軽業師。どっかでサーカスやってないと。あら、進んだ。
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here? You'd best be leaving and be quick about it.
I've done nothing wrong. You'd learn more by watching Mr. Holmes. He knows exactly what he's doing. Not like you.
Oi, watch your tongue.
喧嘩するな。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
あ、これでウィギンズにサーカス探してくれって。
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
あれ、
Mr. Holmes,
違うのか。サーカス探してきてくれじゃないのか。鏡。
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
この辺もなんか調べるものあるんかな。おっと。もうこっちが違う。
I suppose that I shall have to move my stool now.
これをなんとかするのかな。これが違うのか。同時発射。全部違うようになった。違うっぽいな。あ、これは合ってるのかな。一人の人物。あれまあ、3人目だから、こっちじゃないよな。 3人目がいたから。なんだなんだ。これはくっつかないもんな。何かを見逃してる。次に進むための。
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
全部調べてるもんな。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
質屋も。いやー、どうするんだ、こっから。骨董品がなぜハーフムーン通りで発見されたのか調査。何かないか。ないなぁ。ん
It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations.
Oh, 首飾り。
The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time, 10 years after the theft.
Oh, やあ、ケネス。いつか俺に古代ギリシャのもので羊の頭がついた金の宝石3点について話してくれたよな。まだ持ってるか。お、その宝石をどうしても欲しいっていう金持ちの男を見つけた。あんたとこの男との面会を手配してもいい。で、取引して、分け前を払ってほしいと。日曜日の夜、花火が始まる前に、グレートアリーとハーフムーン通りが交差する場所で待っているブライアン・バーコッティ。ほう、待ち合わせしてた。これはちょっと、この上げたやつを下げるやつだと思ってた。これとこれかな。バトラーの宝石。つながらない。こっちか。行方不明のヘレニズムの宝を盗み取ることが、腕飾りを盗んだが指輪は見つからなかった。ほう。 た延々。お、ハーフムーン通りの事件を解決する。あれ？え？おや？もうサーカスが出てきてないんだよな。サーカスの軽業師。サーカスのなんかないかな、どっかに。ベーカー、なんかチラシとかあるかな、サーカスの。もうずっと三角出てるってことは。
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
そういうことか。ああ、全然一生チェンジとかもしてないな。あ、ここに汽笛がある。ここ出れるのかな。あ、こんな感じか。
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
あら。じゃあもうこれやるしかないか。強盗が動機。レイトンの無実。二人を殺害。射撃1。これだよな。サーカスの軽業師だけ出てきてくれたら。これが違う？お、繋がった。同時の発砲。あ、そうか。こっちか。相打ち。あれ？じゃあ第三の人物は相打ちしたところをただ逃げただけ？姿を消した。壁をよじ登って犯行現場から逃げた。犯罪者は死体から銃を持ち去った。ほう。あ、ビギンズにサーカスを見つけ出すように頼む。そこの推理は合ってたな。いやー、あそこちょっと勘違いしてたか。サーカスね。また喧嘩か？
Look here, lad. You'd better go home and start thinking about what a fine pickle your brother's landed himself in.
Ha! But he'll be free tonight, 'cause he's innocent.
Don't be daft, lad. It's a closed case.
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you to locate a circus that has stopped over in London. It needs to have disposed of at least one exotic animal. A very large one.
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
馬より大きい動物サーカスなんだろう。次の日非常に朝早く。
I do hope that those children don't get into trouble, Holmes.
Don't worry, Watson. I predict some news in 7 seconds.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
おお、象か。
And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show. Duval Brothers, a well-known travelling circus that is currently stopped in London. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
全部消えた。サーカスに行くか。あれ？いやー、サーカスまで出てくるか。
Hey, you! Stop right there.
Good morning, sir. Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Well, I only wanted to meet the artistes.
Hmm? You're wanting to apply for... Nah. You don't look like the type of, artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be surprised.
What? Nah. I don't think so. Clear off. You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
変装する。錠前破りっぽい格好ってどんな格好？服装山賊。ああ、一応山賊かな。どんなああ、シャープな感じで。お、行ってみようかな。こんな感じ？どうすか？
Holmes, I won't be able to join you. I promised to visit a patient today.
It's all right, Watson. I think that I can handle this alone.
これでいけるかな？
Spectacles are unpopular among thugs. I don't want to arouse suspicion.
メガネ評判良くない。こうやって教えてくれるのか。 メガネなし。
I'd better wear a shabby hat.
帽子か。よれよれ。これか。
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank you, Watson. That means I am ready to go.
Holmes, I won't be able to join you. I promised to visit a patient today.
It's all right, Watson. I think that I can handle this alone.
見事な変装でワトソンがお前誰だって。これでどうするんだろうか。潜入して。
Who are you? What's your name?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the locks.
Talented, eh? Let's see. Go inside the marquee and show yourself to Charles Foley. And I'd highly advise you not to trick him. Got that?
I've got it.
チャールズ・フォーリー。何かあるかな。おお、なんか鳴き声が。何もないぞ。ここにはないのかな。サーカスの中か。もう何もないな。なさそうか。
So, everything is here just as you asked. And what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues, it couldn't be helped.
Whatever. We'll be here after midnight to pick up the supplies.
I want to be paid first.
No. You'll be paid after we make the transfer, as I said.
Right.
I hope that no one saw you. The police are on the lookout.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
Glad to hear it. Be ready for tonight then.
なんだなんだ。ん？印刷機。
This printing press is old, but still quite capable of printing hundreds of pages per day. That's a picture of a contemporary gentleman wearing a Robin Hood hat. Interesting. From lambs into lions. Those are words of encouragement and defiance. This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people. There are enough posters to paste across half of London's walls.
なんだなんだ。で、樽がいっぱいあるけど。空っぽ？お、樽。
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside. This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside. There is a spot on this barrel that was intentionally painted out. The crest of the Honorable Artillery Company. Could it be gunpowder? I need to be sure.
火薬
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder. The barrels are roughly clustered. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry. Powder kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. All of this was stolen by the Merry Men quite recently. And these poster samples. I am quite sure it is not a coincidence. The Merry Men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Stop right there. Who are you?
Are you Charles Foley?
Maybe.
They say that I can open any door.
Do they now? We'll see that lock near the chains on a table over there. Open that.
メリーダンか。なんか言ってたな。最近活動している。鍵。怪我。指輪。お、この人か。チャールズ・フォーリー、腕のいい軽業師。ふんふんふん。あ、鍵を開ける。何が増えた？指輪と、あれ？違うのか。出たー。ここが動くのか。これは動かない。これは一箇所。ここだけかな。ダメか。あ、ここが繋がってない。オッケー。
I need to find out what's behind this Charles Foley.
ん？これとくっつくか？あ、くっついた。上着の男、チャールズ・フォーリー、 回転式拳銃をつけて、指に骨董の指輪。羊やってたね。ふんふんふん。で、鍵開けたけど。あ、オッケーオッケー。
Ah, well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley, from York.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
どうやって知った？なんか名前がいくつか出てきてたな、これ。泥棒か。
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told me all about his betrayal and all about you. Before I was released, he told me that you might find a job for me one day and pay me some money for me craft.
Well, he died 7 days ago in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. The traitor has paid the blood price for it. And you'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Osh, you fool. Now, listen up. You'll come with us tonight, and you better mind yourself.
Us? Wait, who's coming then?
Billy, Jack and me.
And what will I get for that?
We'll share the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on a corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at midnight.
Deal.
秘密の金庫を見つけて調べる。また鍵開けるのかな。
Here I am at the manor. Somewhere inside it are the Hellenistic treasures.
なんか夜に行くとかじゃなかったっけ？朝に来ていいのかな？
This lock is quite old. It shouldn't be much of a challenge.
お、開けるのか。これ難しくないの？一番最後のところマークが見えないぞ。これが動いて、これが動く。どっちだ？こういう感じかな。あ、繋がってる繋がってる。で、こうかな。中が、おっと。ここ日本線。日本線なんかあるか？あ、あるな。こうで、 こうか。あ、これ回さなくてよかった。あれ、ぐしゃぐしゃになったな。あら。こんな感じ？いや、これが繋がんないもんな、ここが。いや、難しい。簡単だって言ってたのに。これが違うのか、場所が。こんな感じ？お、繋がった。オッケー。あ、勘違いしてたか、ハット。
I need to find where the safe is hidden and lockpick it.
金庫はどこだ？
This cupboard is an absolute mess. Several books have fallen from the shelves. It seems as though this cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, 速攻で見つけた。
So, that's the lock I must open tonight. Let me see.
どえこいつは厄介だぞ。こっちから行くか。スタートがまず2本あるな。で、下が1本しかない。とりあえずこっち。これは左右動かない。じゃあこうか。お、いい感じにくっついてるぞ。こうか。オッケー。あれ、こっちの方が簡単だった。おお。
What a surprise. Another lock. And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit.
首にかけてた
I
鍵。
suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
罠にかける。
Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are caught off guard by the police from the front door.
お、罠を仕掛ける。ん？ どういうことだ？玄関から？
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it.
なるほど。金庫前にいて、警察だって来たら、こっから出る。
This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency.
ほう。じゃあ扉になんかするか。
This door leads to a kitchen, which holds the shortest route to the back door.
あるものが必要。ん？
A solid rope. This should be useful.
椅子を突っかける。
The door is now blocked.
んで、窓から逃げ
The
る。
ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. 何するか。お、 This
動かす。
works very well. No one will escape through this window now.
で、もう一人は階段登る。2階の窓から出る。
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape.
わざわざ2階から。一番上の段。
This is the perfect place to set a trap.
で、何を置くか。
This should be
首飾り。
useful.
木製ビーズの首飾り。これを散らばめる。
One step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
ホームアローンやないかい。気をつけて歩く。思いっきり踏んじゃったけど。あとは、こっちの窓はもうないか。あとは、わー、ズベーン。
Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down very quickly.
なんだ今なんか下でハンマー振ってたな。なんだシャンデリア。
I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though it was poorly attached. I suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock with this formidable hammer, but they were unsuccessful.
この人閉じ込めただけ。さっきのロープか。
This should be useful.
で、これは点検口。
There is no ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
これはなんかで隠さないと。こういう布的なものはないか。
If anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall.
恐ろしい罠ができた。
If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down.
グエ。絨毯があった。
This should be useful.
これを引けば OK かな。
Now, it's not an open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
これ怖すぎるよ。
Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
OK。
Police! Police!
Stop where you are!
Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
You sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How do you know about that?
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our Queen well, in this instance. So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men?
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers!
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
Don't move, you flim-flammer.
The trap with the chandelier worked perfectly. Charles Foley has been knocked down.
What a beautiful collection of art. It was thought lost.
ここはもう調べなくても大丈夫かな。
One of Foley's companions.
気
He is
絶。
unconscious.
一人落ちてったもんな。
One of Foley's companions.
あ、
He
す
is
ぐそこに。
unconscious.
すぐそこにいる。金庫に、あらら。金庫に芸術品が。フォーリーの復讐か。あとは、あ、事件解決か。チャールズ・フォーリーはヘリニズムの宝強盗を、組織し、ハーフムーン通りで2人を殺害した。まあ、5匹の羊に揃いたかったのかな。レイトン・チャップマンは事件の目撃者だった。フォーリー方面。だが、直接殺人には関与していないので、有罪、邪悪な復讐計画。それに加えて古代の価値ある宝も盗み出した。彼の罪は死刑に延々値する。まあ、有罪にしておこうかな。
Charles Foley, you committed the crime of premeditated murder and of theft. You will be severely punished for your deeds.
You are pitiful, you Scotland Yard dog.
Save your words for the gallows. I'm sure the journalists will love them. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
やり残したこと？
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
That is of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs. Honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street. And all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other just to see who may serve them better. But in the end, they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. Our great and many merry men. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. No life shall be lost. But ownerships, debts, and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do, and finally justice will arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see justice, then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people, sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
なるほどね。動かす。なんだ。火薬でドカンか消して証券所爆破して自由になれってやるか。どうしようかな。でもホームズはお前がやってるのはなんか正義じゃない犯罪だって言ってるから止めようかな。
When people fight the order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
Eh? あの爆発規模で逃げれたらみんな。ホームズ生きて、まあ、生きてるか、うん。
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Quite, lately.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes something more than intelligence to act intelligently. There were also a few words along the lines of pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart. So deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men.
And the Empire needs order and discipline. It has no room for chaos.
People who commit crimes, or at the very least intend them, deserve punishment, Sherlock. Without justice, there can be no civilization.
But we serve the truth, not justice.
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral. Allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole empire.
Terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Sherlock, the merry men are to be stopped.
Not by me. You created the merry men. Stop them yourself. Only make sure that you don't create 10 more merry men by arresting the one.
Good night, Dr. Watson.
Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
引っ越してくる女性なんかびっくりしたけど。望遠鏡で見てた人がこっちに引っ越してくるってこと？もうずっとあそこ私引っ越す場所なのって見てたってことか？まあいいか。18分の18フォーリーの復習正解と。やったー。チャールズ・フォーリーは兄の復讐を果たすため邪悪な計画を組織していった。それを実行したと。OK。個人成績、公平な人。終わったー。じゃあちょっとエンディング見ましょうか。はい、戻ってきました。クライムス&パニッシュメンツって書いてますね。ベガ町。1、2、3、4、5、6か。6つの事件で終わり。で、最後はメディーダンの張り紙ですね。いやー、面白かったかな。はい、初めてね、こういう推理ゲーム的なものをやったんですけども、非常に面白かった反面難しかったなっていうのがありましたかね。はい。ちょっとね、残念だったのが、日本語訳がちょっと正しくされてなかったりっていうところが残念でしたかね。こうテキストを書いてるところにね、開業の NN っていうのがね、かなりたくさんあったりしたんですけども。で、オプションで終了かな。 あ、これでもうメインメニューに戻れということか。ゲームをやめてメインメニューに戻ります。はい。まあ、とりあえずは、シャーロック・ホームズ・クライムス&パニッシュメンツ、無事すべての事件クリアという風になりました。はい。いや、ほんとね、面白い作品だったんですけども、やっぱね、さっきも言った通り日本語訳かな。そこだけかな。あとは、なんだろう。こう、アイテムというか、こう、証拠品とか見つけるときにちょっとこう、ちゃんとこう目線を向けたりしないと表示されないっていうところがちょっともどかしかったんですけども、その部分は僕自身が丸ボタンを押せば一人称視点、FPS 視点になるので、それで見つけた方が良かったかもしれません。はい。あんまりね、こう、三人称視点、一人称視点ってこう切り替え何回もやってたりちょっとね、見づらいかなと思ったので、僕はずっと三人称視点でね、やってました。はい。いやー、大変だった。謎解きと、あとは、鍵開けるやつかな。鍵開けるやつと、あと推理ね、くっつけていって、ニュニュニュニュニュってくっつけるやつ、あれが大変だったな。はい。ですが、めちゃくちゃ面白かったです。もうね、この僕の動画見ちゃったっていう方は、ちょっとね、プレイするかどうかっていう風になってしまうかもしれないんですけども、別の結末っていうものがね、あるんで、それをね、見るために、ぜひよければ購入して、プレイしていただければなと思っております。はい。それでは、最後までご視聴いただき、ありがとうございます。チャンネル登録、高評価、コメントとお待ちしております。それでは、次回は違うゲームでお会いしましょう。バイバイ。